Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's Sunday? Yeah? Yes. Hello.
Bloody Sunday.
Everyone loves Sunday. What's your favorite Sunday activity?
Going to church?
I do love me that God. What's
Mm-hmm.
your favorite religion?
There's a lot of good ones. Hmm.
hmm.
Probably the one with Jesus.
Uh, we love Jesus. Give me a second.
We
Um.
stand Jesus in this household. Gwen, we've
uh,
had our ups and downs, but I need
yeah.
you to know that I kin Jesus.
You can't. I feel like that's blasphemous.
Probably. I've already got kicked out of church. What do I care?
Yeah, you did. I love you. Uh, I'm still figuring out how to be a VTuber. I am. I'm new to this.
Mm-hmm.
But hi. How you doing? We're playing a new game, and by a new game, I mean a very, very old game. That I started forever ago, and it's been 7 months, and I just haven't done it. But we're
Uh-huh.
doing it today. Because I feel like it. Fucker. Um.
You're very aggressive today.
I'm angry. So much has happened since last stream and I'm so mad about it.
Well, it's healthier to talk about it, Gwen. What's up?
They took everything. Name a thing, took it. My manuscripts, my loaves, everything. It's gone. And now I'm sitting here and I have to think, how am I going to break into the Federal Reserve, get my stuff back, and maybe get $2 because they stole from me, so I'll steal from them. But it's like, you know how hard it is to break into the Federal Reserve?
It's pretty hard.
Yeah. So I'm getting an elite team together so we can pull off this heist. So far, I got the maintenance guy. He said he doesn't have anything else going on. I need a demolitions expert, the
Mm-hmm.
muscle, uh, the smart one, the charming one, the driver. I kind of needed the whole team. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the maintenance guy really knows how to do anything heist wise.
Probably more than you do.
Are you good at anything?
I'm good at starting to stream.
Okay. Well.
Here, let me show you my talent.
Okay. Go.
Stream start.
Okay. What button is that?
It's the one that says start stream.
There's one that says stop stream.
Oh yeah, that one. You got to press that one.
Okay. A box came up.
Okay.
It says, "Are you sure you want to stop the stream?" Yes.
Yeah, that's all typos. It just means you want to start the stream.
Okay, so there's a yes button and a no button.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do I press?
Well, the yes button, of course.
Okay. That bit was not worth it because now I'm gonna need this fucking stitch these together now.
Mm-hmm. I'm having fun. I did funny.
Uh,
I did great.
yeah, we're playing Isaac today. We want to hang out. We want to talk. I want to tell you about the serious things, and the
Yeah,
not so serious things like clowns, I guess. I
yeah,
don't.
we're gonna just sit right down. We're gonna rap for a bit.
Yeah. You go first.
We just play the game.
I can give you a beat.
I don't think that would be better.
How are you gonna rap without a beat?
Well, you misunderstood me. It's easy to do that in like a spoken way. It's rap with a W. See, Christmas is coming up, and I want to be prepared.
Okay. How much rapping do you need to do?
Oh, quite a lot. I have bought you thousands of dollars worth of products.
products.
And you'll know what, Gwen? I saved a ton of money by using honey. That's right, honey.
Honey is the only place where you can save money. There's no other things. Coupons, they were banned. Anything else? Also banned. This is the only thing. Honey.
Mm-hmm. Honey, the best thing ever. Also, you're still small.
What do you mean?
You're small compared to me.
I don't.
You're tall.
You're big compared to me. And for your insolence, you shall be shrunk.
No.
There. This is better.
You look like I'm your kid.
I don't like that. Okay, you're getting grown back. You're going back. Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open my window. A thing I should have done before.
What? What a shit show!
Fuck you! This is the LynLyn stream. We're not fucking like we don't answer to anybody. We're not corporate shills. This is a homegrown, homegrown, ground up grassroots thing we got going here. We're gonna be a little crusty because that's human, and we're humans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm human.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know human tricks. Just clearing Discord notifications really quick. Okay, let's actually. Oh wait, I should stream to you.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
When we last left off, we were doing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're not that far into this game at all. We need to do a daily run, which means I have to disable all of these because you're not allowed to use them.
That's a shame.
Yeah. It's a Cain run. Cain to Mega Satan? Okay.
Yeah, you got this.
And what do I have? Just normal stuff.
Yeah, but that's all you need, baby.
I love normalcy.
You're gonna get something really good in this room, I guarantee it.
It's alright.
See? Told you.
Except really good, but, you know.
It's better than poop.
I mean, true, but I feel like anything is. But yeah.
Debatable.
I did not mean, elephants, pretty cool, right? It's been 7 months. Why is that? I just sort of... Interesting. I just sort of fell off this game, if I'm being real. I just wasn't feeling it. When I started this series, I was like very hyper fixated on it, and then that hyperfixation stopped happening. So I moved on with my life. Where the hell is this secret room?
No, it wouldn't be to the right here.
It's not. Oh wait, but maybe I just play it safe and get the tinted rock. Josh!
How you get doing, Josh? 11-month streak. Good work.
I'm just gonna get the tinted rock. Yeah, hey bud, how you doing? Welcome in.
Welcome to the baby game. We're babies.
Oh god, actually no. Black Champion's not bad. God.
Black Champion Ragman.
Ragman.
Did he just not spawn spiders?
He spawns normal spiders.
But he's dead.
But he spits more.
Mm.
He's like a old-timey cowboy in a western.
Where's his health bar?
I don't know. The fact that I uninstalled my health bar mod might have broken all health bars.
Mm.
So it either means he has instant health or not. That. Also, I said instant.
Yes, you did.
Grow up.
I didn't want to point it out. Procrastinated on work? Hell
Good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's the lesson we hear at LynLyn
LynLyn. Mm-hmm.
LynLyn want to teach the youth. Work is only a thing that you have to do later.
You're not wrong. You gotta.
Which is why the series was on hiatus for 7 months, because I didn't have to do the work until later, and it's now later. And we're doing it.
Why did you fuck her over so bad, past LynLyn?
I don't know. That's only a question for the past LynLyn. Maybe, you know what? Hey, future LynLyn, do you know? We'll see whenever this gets edited, which I don't even know if it will be, because this series is more... It's not really about the funnies, although I guess we are being funny today. I feel like we're making jokes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. These enemies are funny looking, aren't they?
They're like little poop droplets. What the hell is up with that?
Those other ones, they were like chubsters.
What the fuck?
What?
God.
What is this game? What?
God damn
Fighting
it.
of who? What? Isaac of what? I think this game might have some satanic undertones, Gwen.
I think we should ban it for our youth.
Yeah, they'll work later.
Hydrate. Okay, so I got... Okay.
You didn't get a drink, did you?
No, well, here's the thing. Opposite problem. I have too many drinks. So, you know what? It's time for the new game show. It's the new game show. Pick your sippies. I have 3 drinks here for you to choose from. None of them are water. The first drink is orange mango flavor sparkling water. Very good stuff. The second one is kiwi strawberry flavor sparkling water. I grabbed this one last night because I was gonna go out and ask for candy, but I did not want it to seem like I came out only to ask for candy, so I got another drink even though I already had a drink. So now I have 2 of these. And the last one is a iced caramel latte.
Latte.
So we got 1 vote for latte. Well, I mean, Josh was the redeemer. What would you like? What should I drink? Good, sir.
Good clown.
My good clown gentleman. The stream will not continue until you tell me what to drink. First one?
The first one. The mango, whatever.
Orange mango flavor. Thank you. Thanks. Okay, back to it.
I could never get behind sparkling water. It always tastes weird to me.
It's a bit strange, but I mean, sometimes you need just like a good kick in the pants. You know what I mean?
Do you want me to kick you in the pants?
I mean, it could be fun.
That's a weird fetish, Gwen.
Hey, look, it's little man. I'm in a weird mood today. I don't know what mood I'm in. Yeah.
Future Gwen, put up the splash screen. Little man!
Like, if I don't know how to do art by this point, you're gonna be the one that has to make it.
No, just grab the model.
What do you mean, the model?
Just go into the game files and get the model, of course. Duh.
Oh, of this guy? And just sort of like do like a Borderlands style, like, little
man.
Sure thing, hon.
Yay. You okay?
That was a cough.
That was not a cough. That was a cry for help.
Hey!
It's good you don't have coffee.
I do have coffee.
Yeah, but you're not drinky.
I'd be drinky. We move on with our lives. We have 2 out of 3 for Guppy. If that's the challenge of this daily challenge, then they need to step up their stuff. That's not a challenge, that's a promise. I don't know what that means. Damn it. Yeah.
It's okay. You're doing it. You're gonna beat this in one go, and you're gonna have a good time.
I shall.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I guess. Hey, Abby.
Hi, Gwen.
What's up with you, huh? Life, am I right?
Yeah, life is pretty poggers.
Like, what's happening in yours?
I'm watching someone stream a video game on the internet.
I mean, in general, like I'm looking to start a conversation here.
Oh, I'm really pushing myself into the VTuber stuff I've been doing.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, kind of similar. I'm like working on stuff. You know, because you're the one that's helping me.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's both out of want and potential necessity.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want to talk about that, or?
I'm fine. It's still not confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
I might be unemployed come September.
Ooh. Was not for you. Ooh, unemployment.
How erotic.
No, that is not great.
It's really not. And it's stuff that's outside my control. So it's even more frustrating. It's like I'm not even losing my job because of shit I did.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, it's not confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I might lose my job. So it's like, well, I could either go look for another job, which I really don't want to, because I actually enjoy my job.
Mm-hmm.
Or I start pushing hard into VTubing, see if I can turn that into something.
I think you got what it takes.
I hope so.
I imagine will come with its challenges, but I think you got what it takes. I got 12 bombs, and a bitch ain't one. Oh, I already blew up a keeper. Well, you know what, actually? Go.
Yeah. I think it'd be fun.
I think you could do it.
God, I hope so.
I mean, you're doing pretty good so far, and like you're not like you're doing good so far. You're trying, but what I mean is you only got you're only streaming like 2 days a week for like 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like imagine if you had the time to do more, how good that would do for you.
I mean, yeah. I look at my videos, or videos, the VODs.
Yeah.
And like typically they get like nearly 200 views on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And it's like I know it's because the length of my stuff is easier for people.
Oh yeah. Having a nice digestible length is pretty good. I don't see it too often, but every once in a while I see a streamer have like a thing where like instead of just doing one long stream of one video game, they will just they'll have still like a longer stream, but they'll play like 2 or 3 games in it. So they'll have, instead of like 1 6-hour VOD, like 2-3 hours. Which is a bit more digestible for some people.
That's a hi, Scarlet.
These PNGs are so cute. Fun fact, these are repurposed. These are just for me to get a taste of VTubing. These are repurposed from our D&D show.
Specifically our podcast versions.
Yes, our podcast where we talk about what's happening in D&D. We do not play ourselves.
That could be a fun one, though.
It'd be funny. I don't know how it would work, but it'd be funny. But hi, show.
Variant humans with different classes.
Yeah, and it's just us. If we were to do that, would you rather it be like a like a sort of situation where, like, I guess, would you rather it be like an isekai or like a reverse isekai where like fucked up shit has come to our world and we're having to adjust as we've gained like powers or something?
I think the normal isekai could be interesting.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk to our D&D partner on that one.
Awfully, yeah, like we need another show. We're already struggling.
Oh yeah, we yeah, we're working on stuff.
They're lovely. Thank you. I worked very hard on them.
Yeah, these are drawn by the lovely Abby here.
I think they need a retouch. I might do something for that for next week, but we'll see.
I mean, hey.
Is it? You know what? That's funny. We had talked about doing this like a month ago.
What? VTubing?
What the thing where like it's just you and I are on screen for your streams,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I was gonna make a whole new overlay and everything just for us,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just kind of got distracted with other stuff, and you kind of just did it yourself.
Kinda. Like I think I've said the reason I went with this, right, is because I have been flirting with the idea of trying out VTubing forever now, but never actually like committing. Ooh, it's a good item, or well, consumable. But I eventually was just like, you know what? These models just exist, and it would not be hard just to get like the VTubing program you use and just try it out and see how I feel about it before I commit to anything. Because it's VTubing can be expensive. I know this, and it's like, do I really want to commit to this without knowing if I actually enjoy it? Well, I don't need to. I could just try it out. And try it out I have, and I've been enjoying myself. I think, I think it's safe to say that I'm ready to move on to the next step and get a fancier model and everything. We'll go with this.
We'll make you a whole designed one. We'll have like blinking animations.
Yeah. We, not to spoil anything, but there might be already some concepts made. So yeah. But yeah, no, I will be joining you, and it'll be with we'll have more stylized stuff soon. Don't you worry. I do not want this.
But funny.
I do not want to die.
Sure. But no, I get it. Hype. Yeah, it is. The design already looks good.
Yeah.
Once we have like a finalized thing and I make a full-on reference, Gwen is gonna do one of those retweet and like model debut things on Twitter.
Yeah. Might as well try all the funny VTuber things.
You got nothing to lose.
Oh yeah. As well, anyone who's followed my Twitter might be seeing I'm tweeting a bit more. Because I do think having a VTuber model could help me in just being seen. I understand that it's going to take more than just getting the fancy new model to get eyes on my stuff. I understand this.
Also, you've won.
I've won. Yeah, this is there are daily challenges that are like you get free good stuff and you win, and there's daily challenges where it's actually hard, and this is the free win one. But yeah, so I'm trying to like tweet more. I'm gonna also be like making more content on other sites. Like I want to make YouTube stuff. I want to make, honestly, TikToks, Burb app, yeah.
That one too.
Stuff that actually gets seen. Like, Twitch is not the best for discoverability, so I need to do stuff other places. So yeah, I'm getting all picked up. I give you many chances to get Guppy.
Yeah, this is a gimme. This is a gimme stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's good for you to start trying to advertise yourself a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like you said on Twitch, like, it's not a great way to grow unless you can get the algorithm to notice you.
Yeah,
Because
which
I have had a bunch of people come into my streams saying that I was recommended to them in the Twitch recommends.
that is very interesting. I feel like the Twitch algorithm is maybe it's getting better, and like I just didn't know this. But it seems very it seems more cruel than even the YouTube algorithm,
Right?
which is notoriously like fucked up.
You still have people doing those hot tub streams.
Yeah.
And it's like, isn't that against you guys' terms of service? The same with like the sleeping streams.
It's hard to, I don't ow. I don't know
It's
what's
fine. You have
going
infinite
on
health.
with Twitch's terms of service anymore. It seems weird and inconsistent.
Yeah, I don't think they know either.
Yeah. Come watch Glenn or I will cry. Exactly. We're gonna guilt trip everybody.
Oh yeah, that's a great way to build an audience.
Yeah, people watching me sleep disturbs me.
Yes.
Yeah.
It works better for VTubers because it's not people actually watching you sleep, but it's still creepy.
Like even like I've seen a couple people do like marathon streams. Like, can you just not do this if you have this trinket? Interesting. Just like where they just either play like an entire game series or like whatever, things like that. And they will have it set up so they actually can sleep during it. And like the stream still goes, but they have like they just do like a thing where they put their model in bed. I lost track where my character was. And they just sort of they sleep. Even that kind of weirds me out a little, because it's just like the idea is like they're like if it was me, my computer is in my room, so I'm literally like an inch away from like from like my stream setup. So I am pretty much actually sleeping on stream, and I don't know, it just feels weird.
Did you hear about alcoholics are doing drinking streams for donations, and one person died on stream already? Yeah, that's why you don't make like stream rewards anything that's actually dangerous to you. And yes, alcohol is dangerous.
Like, if you're gonna do that, it needs to have some hard limits to it.
Or be really watered down.
Like you need to do something to make it not, like, potentially lethally dangerous. Because what the fuck?
And I fully get not wanting people to watch you sleep. Yeah, I actually know someone who does those I'm just sleeping streams. And it's like, I don't understand how that maintains an audience.
I personally don't understand it either.
It's like, just, well, they have nothing to work with the streamer. And they just end up listening. Because, like, the person I not watch, I know they do it. They tend to do, like, YouTube video watching. It's usually, like, creepypastas or something.
Sure.
So it's just a bunch of people in a stream watching someone's model slightly move as they breathe in and out, listening to YouTube creepypastas.
Like,
with no input from the streamer. And it's like, is that entertaining? These people could just go watch the creepypastas themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. I will never understand.
I mean, good for them for making it work.
I mean, sure, if there's an audience for it, go for it. Like, I can kind of get it if it was like one of those watch me try to wake me up sort of things, but most of them aren't that. And also, I feel like a lot of people don't do that because it's usually hooked up through Alexa or something like that. Like,
Hmm.
I've seen, like, so many clips of people, like, manipulating it. I don't have my mod that makes this fast. Manipulating it so it, like, I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought a lot.
I
To
think I
read
know what
out
you're gonna
their
say.
address and
Yeah,
stuff. And it's like, it's no good.
yeah, or just telling Alexa to like look up horrible things online.
Yeah, and it's like, maybe, like, fuck off.
Yeah, maybe don't give your chat access to your Alexa. Maybe that's a bad idea.
uh, who would have guessed?
Certainly not I.
Uh,
Come on, little buddy, give me something good.
I know where you live. It's in this weird void zone. I'll come and hunt you down.
We love chat, but y'all scary. Oh, absolutely.
Like, listen, most of chat, solid people. There is always, like, some fucker that's gonna, like, mess it up for everyone else. And it's unfortunate, but, kind of true. And, like, just giving full open access to a bunch of, strangers, not the best idea.
Right?
Just,
And that's a big part of like why you need to foster your chat community so strongly, so that you can
mm-hmm,
have people who will pseudo moderate for you.
mm-hmm.
Just anyone comes into stream trying to do that kind of shit. It's like, no, stop that.
Yeah.
Before the mods or even the streamer need to get involved, the chat themselves sorts it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And since getting into streaming, I've realized like how hard it is to like coordinate your chat to make
Yeah.
sure like they treat you the way that you're okay with.
Yeah, it could be a tricky thing. Come on. Come on. Give it the old Gwenny. I don't think wait, you die. Yes. Yes, actually I want that. Give me. Give me the goods.
Give me the
Please.
speedy upgrade. That'll be an all stat upgrade.
Oh, I'm gonna okay. You asked for it. Actually, wait. 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 Eh. Very good. Give
Either
me.
it works out perfectly or it's like herding cats, nearly impossible. That's why I think it's always so important to be very strict with your chat about what's okay and what's not.
Yeah.
It's like I've made it clear in my chats. It's like you do not sexualize me.
Yes. Which it seems they've been
Yay.
seems like they've been fairly respectful of,
Hmm.
which is very much appreciated.
Yeah, and then it's like, okay, how much are you okay with your chat like bullying you? And it's
Mm-hmm.
like you set the limits.
Yeah, exactly.
Like yesterday during my Minecraft streams especially, I get people like, "Man, you're being really stupid." It's like, "Yeah, I'm doing dumb shit." You start getting too antagonistic, I'm going to turn on you.
Yeah, like there's like a hard limit between like playful like just playfully like picking on the streamer and actually being like an asshole.
Hmm.
And some people it takes a bit longer to figure out what those limits are.
Eating
Uh,
lunch? No worries, Scarlet.
yeah, no problem. Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's a good lunch.
But yeah, that's why you have to really just make it clear to the audience what you're okay with.
Yep, exactly.
I know some, especially big streamers, who just let their chat walk all over them, and it's like I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I used to be like that, but I got to the point where it's like I this there are times where it's fun, and there are times when this is just very grating, and it upsets me. Um, finding that limit is good. This is a constant battle with me. Just like, I, I don't mind being treated like a dumbass. I am a bit of a dumbass, but there comes a point where, like, while I'm a bit of a dumbass, I'm not, like, a complete fucking moron, and, like, you just constantly, like, talking over and, like, fucking, like, going against everything I have to say would just fucking... It would irritate me.
Right. It's the assumption that you're immediately wrong.
Yes.
Like, you could even be 100% right, but it's the assumption that you're wrong.
Yeah, and that, like, you don't even, like, by default, I'm wrong. And that's, like... That's, like... Okay, like, fuck off. That's been, like, a sort of, like, constant battle with me. It's a bit my fault, because I sort of always, like, going through, like, life, I've always, like, been fine presenting myself as the dumb one, because it meant life was easier, but it got to the point where I wanted to be able to say things, since I couldn't, because I was the dumb one.
I have always told people, like, don't pretend to be stupid. Because first impressions are everything.
Yeah.
And if you meet people and immediately set up the expectation that you're not smart, that is a very hard misconception to break.
Yeah. It's... Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. It could be a struggle. Because, like, yeah, like I said, I'm a bit of a dumbass. I'm fine with being a bit of a dumbass. It's fun. But, like, I'm not, like, I don't know. It's irritating for people to just be, like, immediately just assume that I'm stupid.
Like Josh said, you're not dumb at all. You're goofy.
Yeah, I much prefer that. I don't know what I was.
It's don't. This goes for chat. Please don't ever pretend to be stupid.
Yeah, it can be fun at first, but I guess it's like, I guess if you, like, have people who actually know you and know that you aren't, that's one thing. But, like, with people you don't know that well, like, definitely don't.
Be yourself.
Yeah.
I know that's stupid, like, children's show advice, but it's true. Don't pretend to be something you're not, especially for first impressions.
Yeah, if you introduce yourself as a character, people are going to think that you're just that character, and when you stop being that character, it's going to be off-putting for people. And it's like, you don't, no, do not do that.
If people don't like who you really are, they're not worth being friends with.
Yeah. Not everyone's gonna like you, and that's fine. They don't need to. You don't need to please everyone. That's another lesson.
Yeah. If someone's gonna be an asshole and not like you for who you are, they're not worth your time.
Yeah.
Oh, both good.
Both good, and one of them is for free. This one.
Goodbye, little soul.
Actually, maybe I should have taken this in reverse order. It's not that big a deal, though.
Nah.
Then I do this, and then I do this. Then I do this.
Read.
Everything.
Everything.
Clean 10 damage.
But yeah. Going off the, like, misconception, it's because if you present yourself as stupid at first, people have that expectation. And then when you start trying to act, when you go back to just being yourself, people assume you're pretending. It's the opposite of what you were doing.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't.
The best example I can ever give, because a lot more people are familiar with it, is that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick's parents come to visit, so SpongeBob acts like a moron to make Patrick seem smarter. And then at the end of the episode, SpongeBob can't convince the parents that he's not a moron. That's exactly what it's like.
Yeah.
No matter what you do, You have set the expectation that you're not a smart person.
Yep. Just don't. Just don't.
Yeah, just be yourself, kids.
Yeah.
Aw, you shit in his room.
Well, I don't. I'll shit all over Edmund McMillan's room. Look at this fuck.
No, I can't.
Hydrate.
Thank you, Josh.
But
We got
yeah,
into a weirdly serious discussion.
we did. I don't mind.
Mhm.
We started off kind of goofy, but I did want to have like actual talk. I wanted to talk today. Now that was the mood I was in.
Mm.
And
That's why we did this. We actually had a backup we were going to do.
which we're probably gonna do next week. It's just for today. I wanted something a bit more. Just hang out and play.
We'll see if we're even streaming next week, sweetie.
That is true. Next week is my birthday. As well as Mother's Day, so I might be like a bit busy.
It's a shame too, because like birthdays are always great days to promote yourself.
Yeah, maybe I'll do like a shorter stream because we usually like to go out to eat a little earlier because we avoid the rush a little. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. I like y'all's deep talks. I like doing them. It's a nice change from having to be entertainers constantly.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a no-brainer.
Both of these.
Just cost you 1 heart.
Yeah. Even less, because there's one right here.
Whoa! Hey, this is a stacked run.
Yeah, no, this is free. I don't mind. I like getting things for free.
Money equals power. You're set.
Oh my god, yeah. Please.
Y'all are still entertaining. Well, thank you, Lee. Also, hello, Lee.
Hi, Lee. Hope you're having a good day. I've gotten like so many Eternal Hearts. I don't want it.
Right?
I don't need them.
It's actually a detriment.
I actually get more stuff if I don't have red hearts. So, you know what? I'm good, actually. You know what? We done here? I'm good.
You can take your special heart and shove it up your ass. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm going to Satan.
We done? Yeah, we're done.
Yo.
Oh. I don't know what gave me this shield, but it actually saved me a hit.
I don't know.
Very fun voice.
It's better than the other ones I've been doing lately.
Pill. Okay.
Not sure if intentional, but y'all sound like you're recording a podcast. Like you have more relaxed, chill vibe rather than putting on a performance voice. A little.
I mean, that's kind of what we wanted tonight. I haven't done like a laid back chill stream in a bit. You know what? I have so many bombs. I don't need to care about doing it the fancy way.
Yeah. What's your worst stat? All of them.
All of them. I
enjoy? Well, thank you, Lee.
Yeah, it's fun. I want to do more of these, and I've been like feeling Isaac lately, so that's like a good, like easy game to do it over.
This will also be a fun one because I think we've decided like this probably won't be a video. So this might be a Twitch exclusive sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe LynLyn Bits, which is a series that doesn't exist yet. But it will.
Yet. Is there a bird?
You're eating shrimp? I'm jealous of you. Yeah, there's birds outside.
Weird this is your Zen game. I mean, when it's something like this where she can just go mindless, yeah.
Let me teach you why this is my Zen game. Okay? Look in the top left corner. Yeah, right here. 1,500 hours. I'm good at this game.
Yeah. She showed at the beginning. Gwen has, what is it, Ultimate God or something?
Oh yeah, I have Dead God, which is like the everything achievement on one of my saves.
Yeah, Gwen has 100% this game fully.
Which if any of you have played this game, you understand That's a feat right there. That is... Whew, that's tough. I don't care about Boomerang.
I mean, you have the money. You could clear it out.
I mean, I suppose it'll give drops, I guess.
That's kind of scary. Gwen really likes this game.
I have been playing it since release, which is like 2013?
No, Gwen, that's a claw machine, not a feetsy.
It's more like a hand, if anything. It has to be like human anatomy.
Alright, what's next?
Nothing.
Money!
The third one's always the last one.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Yeah, the room you were going to go to anyway.
Yay!
Double deal. Aw.
No, not today.
Aw, just spiders.
Oh, man. I hate when I'm trying to get deals with Satan. I get spiders. Oh, it's not in either of these rooms.
I hate that this keeps happening.
A very weird, reoccurring thing.
I wish it would just end. Please, Satan, be my BFF.
What?
It's not there.
What? Stop teleporting me one room away.
Prefer your original Satan deal of being a girl.
That was a good one.
Yeah, you did a good job. Could have done 100%, but, you know, got most of the way there.
Yeah.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, it's Danny. How you doing, bud? I hope you're
Hello.
having a Tuesday.
Hello, Dan Man.
What you got? Nothing.
Cashola.
Yummy.
I'm
Gorgonzola.
Mmm. Mmm. Flesh.
That's up. Everything up. I'm up.
One hell of a Thursday, if you ask me.
Whee!
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
On this bitch of an earth.
Forgotten. No. No, thank you.
You just want strength for this all stats up?
Pretty much. Yeah. Luck! I wish that was tied to Libra.
Would have been great, right?
Well, fuck
Yeah.
me. Oh, I already
Make-
got an HP up anyway, so it doesn't really matter, actually, now that I think about it.
You made Lee check the calendar? Yeah.
I'm sorry for being me.
No, Danny. Saying one hell of a Thursday.
Oh, yeah, we're confusing. I think eventually he can drop, like, Hive Mind. And might as well go all in on the stupid.
Right? Gwen started the gaslighting. That's Gwen. Gaslight girl boss.
That's me.
What would you want to baby? What would you like to gaslight us about today, Gwen? Shut up.
I want to gaslight people into thinking that you can speak.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job. That's why I don't talk for a living.
You do.
I don't make money off of talking.
You do.
I don't.
That's what your streaming career is. You make money off of it.
I don't make enough to live off of it.
I mean, you make money. You made like what? You made like $50 the other day just from one person gifting like an insane amount of subs.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Nice Porky Pig routine, Abby. Thanks.
You should watch the Abuda clip from last week's Portal stream. Very good clip that showcases Abby's ability to speak. This is not what I wanted, but I mean, it's not terrible.
My brain keeps breaking.
Hey, I forgot to take my pills before stream. But,
Cool.
you know, that's not bad. What is bad is the fact that I forgot to take last night's pills entirely.
Why do you have timers if you don't listen to them?
We're playing D&D.
So?
Oh wait, no, I think I was out walking. I don't have water. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll be right
What do you mean you don't have... You have 3 different drinks in your room.
None of them are water. I said that.
What? You have sparkling water.
I can't wash down a pill with sparkling water. It's like...
easier to swallow pills with sparkling water.
Why?
The bubbles.
I'll blow bubbles into my normal water.
Gwen, just drink it with the sparkling water.
No, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back.
You have water.
I'll be right back.
I just took my pill with water. Good. Also, to answer your thing, Danny, the PNG tuber thing is new. She's just started doing that to see if she likes it, and she does. Even better if you're a warlock. I wish. Also, for real, anyone curious? It's easier to take pills with something that's carbonated. It makes it easier to go down. So if you ever need to take pills and you don't wanna, have a sip of cola.
Girls, 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 girls. I'm back.
Did you get your water? Cool. Is it good?
Misspelling of the neurodivergent in the tags and I auto-filled it. What does it actually say? Neurodivergent. Wait, is it spelled incorrectly? Are you talking about the capitalization? Wait, why do I have the editing? I'm not editing. I'm live editing my gameplay to actually make it look like I'm good at this game. It's all a scam. But yeah, I am now taking my pills. I have water. I'm now a responsible adult. I love being so small.
Citrus because it's a neutralizer. Yeah.
What? What's being talked about?
Oh, I was telling chat how you can take your pills with bubbling water and it's completely fine. They're just adding don't do anything with citrus because it's a neutralizer.
I did not know this. That's interesting.
Also, I want to say you're not entirely... I thought citrus was acid. Citric acid.
Yeah.
The boys.
The boys are back in town.
You could have gotten teleported.
To here.
Shut up.
Oh no, I don't know if I should take a glitched item.
Nah, do it.
We're gonna take this.
All stats. Huge crack.
I don't know what this has done yet.
That's fine.
I am afraid that we'll learn eventually.
I like Gwen's PNG tuber models because of unintentional joke, where on Gwen's stream, all her co-hosts are normal people, but on other streams, they're a cartoon clown or a girl with cosmic horror gifts.
Yeah.
But Gwen is always this happy mom vibe. That's changing.
Yeah, I have depression.
That's what's changing.
I'm no longer gonna be happy.
Depressed mom arc, go!
I like stumbled over those words so bad too. The depression. Jesus.
You were so excited to tell everyone. Depression.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, dear. No, it's fine. We've learned to cope with it.
I am now on a healthy dose of antidepressants. But no, I'm not getting any new depression. I promise.
Yet.
Just wait until I lose access to my health insurance. Oh. Oh.
Wait until I'm homeless.
Oh no. Stop teleporting me 1 foot away!
Go to all the rooms first then.
I'll go to your room.
Please.
It's the plan.
It's so cold at night.
And I'm
Not really,
warm
I
at night.
overheat.
Yeah. Well, it's fine.
On the bright side, I'm sure Abby can pull off the hobo clown. Oh, God help me if I'm ever homeless. I'm not lasting a night.
You don't think you have what it takes to...
Oh no, I'm guaranteeing I'm not lasting a night.
Oh no. Gimme.
Being homeless is like one of my top fears.
Well... Yeah, no, it's scary. I can't think of a bright side. It's like, no, it's scary and would suck a lot.
I know on my stream the other day, I just did the whole joke of like, I'm the traveling hobo, just solving crimes and shit. It's like, no, that's not realistic. There's always all these stories of like, oh, the happy hobo who's just happy to be around. And it's like, nah, I don't want to have to worry about if I'm going to have food tomorrow.
Yeah. It's not the funnest, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not homeless. I'm not being sure about food is what I'm relating to.
Mm-hmm. Hey, more flight.
I don't need more flight. I don't think it gives any stats.
Doesn't it give you
whatever.
A heart? Yeah.
We're going to the dark room, so it's all gonna be deals with the devil anyway.
Mm-hmm. So you might as well take one.
Yeah.
Before you trade all your health away.
You know, as a treat. I don't. You know what? I don't care about going to the top, the I am error room right now.
Well then, like you need the bombs.
Yeah, we're so overpowered. We're fine.
Die, Satan! Don't you dare stomp on me!
Ow.
Satan! You did it.
Suck that up, boy.
It's part of why I want to get to the West Coast, because at least there I can reach someone that will for sure give me a roof if I'm homeless within a day. Yeah, it's a part that's scary for me too. I live in a city where I don't know anyone.
Yeah, we're hoping to change that. Not just like with me being there. We've talked about wanting to like get to know more people in our area.
Mm-hmm. Having some IRL friends.
Yeah. Plus,
I love my online friends very much, but
and we are seeking to make a lot of those online friends in real life friends as well. But as well, it'd be nice to get to know people that are just around. And friends, you know. So hi, Emma.
I am. How you doing?
This is a fine thing.
I think I've talked about it. I got a lot of like trans friends who want to move to Canada.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, so we're probably gonna have a lot of IRL friends at some point.
Yeah. It might be worth it actually to go from the room just because I don't have health. Well, I said I didn't care about the IMR room.
Well, you're not getting it. None of these are worth it.
I mean, Incubus isn't bad.
It's not bad, but go ahead and look at your build.
Yeah.
I think the health is more useful. Been better just here to chill out? Oh, I'm sorry. Been better. We can talk about it later, Em.
This doesn't help.
Accidentally became friends with someone who basically adopted a mother who repeatedly gives homeless trans folk a home until they can be on their own. She has 3 currently living with her and has done it for 12 and counting. Most she had was 6, by the way. That's impressive. Also very nice.
Yeah. None of these are worth it. I could just.
You don't want the Sword of Damocles?
And I do no.
Why not?
No.
The Sword of Damocles is swinging.
It be swinging, and I don't want to die. Ah, fuck. I need to not take that much damage. Honestly, that might be worth it. Oh, wait, no, actually, that is very worth it, just for right now. Oh, fine. This is worth it, because I get 3, count them, 3 free items.
Do you know the story of the Sword of Damocles?
It dangle.
Sort of. It's actually an interesting story.
Yeah, I don't know the actual story. What is it?
I don't know the specifics, and I wish I did because it is a really interesting story. There was some king who was just, being a king, doing his best, trying to make everyone happy, sort of thing. And someone, I think a peasant, was criticizing him.
Mm-hmm.
And just saying, it's like, oh, you have such an easy life, I could do this. So the king's like, all right, get in my throne, and you can be king for a day. On the condition, and he ties the Sword of Damocles by a single horsehair over the throne. To accentuate the fact, like, as a king, you could die at any second. From, like, assassinations or anything.
Mm-hmm.
As easy as the job might look, it is insanely stressful because you could just go at any second.
Fun.
And that's effectively the story of the Sword of Damocles, of just, yeah, the job might look easy, there's a lot of hidden consequences. Sounds like upper class propaganda.
A little.
Slightly.
I feel like the play is to not be the king, but to be like the king's cousin.
Or the king's advisor. Like, being in the royal court is almost as good as being the king.
Yeah.
Nowadays the story doesn't work as much. Yeah. Not really.
Yeah.
And you're gonna destroy Mega Satan.
Hopefully. I'm a smidge worried about my health. But it's not that bad.
I want to be the evil advisor who manipulates the king. More friends!
Conjoined, yes! I block everything. Slight stat down, but I do everything. I can do anything.
But more stat up.
I don't know. Did anyone expect a fucking Delta Rune reference from me? I don't.
Is this on anyone else's bingo cards today?
Ooh, this is what I wanted.
Is it?
Kind of. I didn't get any sat downs, so I do miss out on the bonus from Dark Picture. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're winning.
Yeah.
No, there's no question. I was worried. I'm not worried anymore.
Yeah, no, Mega Satan can't hit you.
I guess you can take me here.
Royal Fools got a lot of things on their way. To go their way. It's constantly by the rulers that are usually on their good side. If you can be next to the king, you might as well be the king.
Yeah. Welcome back! We're talking about medieval royalty. Why? I don't know. The Sword of Damocles, that's why.
Still waiting for a SpongeBob reference? Oh, that was earlier.
Was there a SpongeBob reference you made?
Yeah, we were talking about how you shouldn't pretend to be stupid. And
oh, yeah.
Specifically referenced this SpongeBob episode.
That was fine.
That was the other thing. We were tempted to do the SpongeBob Rehydrated today.
Yeah, which, by the way, that's coming back. As well as Yakuza 3. I maybe not this week, because I'm planning on finishing Resident Evil 4 with Emma tomorrow. But next week, I want to make an effort to get back to a lot of the things I've just sort of put off. Partially because I miss them, and partially because I do want to start new stuff. I want to start new stuff And to start new stuff, I need to finish old stuff because I don't want to. I don't want to leave any loose ends.
Mm-hmm.
Really quick, I'm gonna actually have to restart the game because I think it doesn't like it when you re-enable all the mods at once. So, real quick restart. And we'll go on to actual runs now. That was the daily run.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. What to do today? You know what? Let's just Blue Baby. Wait, Blue Baby wardrobe. Why would you stole Emma's old clothes? She doesn't need them anymore. What does Kane need? It could be a good boy, a bad boy. Yeah. We'll be one of the good or bad boys. We'll see what we're
One of
feeling.
them.
One of the boys. Going back.
Just one of the boys.
Hey, you know, hey, this is fucking, this is Abby. She's just one of the boys, you know.
Hi.
I think about it. For one, I don't know how like nice it feels to be called one of the boys as a cis woman, but I know it's definitely probably wouldn't feel good as a trans woman. It's like, I know what you're saying, but this doesn't feel quite right.
Yeah, especially when you know they meet it like a terms of endearment.
Yeah, it's like I know what you mean, but it's like,
Like,
maybe don't.
I had a friend who was friends with a cis boy, and he come from a family of all brothers.
Mm-hmm.
So the mom got really attached to the trans girl, and she said, "Oh, you're just like one of my boys." And it's like I understand what she meant because it's like she
Yeah.
only has sons. She meant to say you're like one of my kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's
But
like that's not quite what you said.
I understand it as well. Of just she doesn't have to say my kids because she can just say my boys. It's always been my boys.
Mm-hmm.
She only has sons.
Yeah.
So she probably just didn't think to say my kids.
Yeah. It's like it's one of those situations where I wouldn't be like super mad at the person, but I'd be like, hey, you know, maybe work on the terms here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is, but it could be good. But I don't have a means to get over there.
Let's hope there's ladder in the shop.
I wouldn't know. I can't see.
Ah, shit. But yeah.
Good Nambo? Excuse me?
Just head pats.
Thank you. I guess.
I don't know. I'm curious your take on it. How do you feel about if someone like says, "How are you guys doing?"
I even now as I've like realized like, oh, I'm non-binary.
I love that Pokemon.
It was like poorly played. I've realized that like but even before then I was like I never really cared that much. I had my grandma actually do that where she called like I was part of their group and she was like, "Hey you guys," and it's like, "Oh wait, girls." And it's like I don't care that much. I understand why some other people would care, but personally it's like, it's not that big a deal. You?
I mean,
No worries.
I don't really mind it.
Yeah.
Especially, I know some people who just say "you guys" to a whole room of women.
Yeah. Like
It's sort of just a turn of phrase.
Yeah, no, like me like that's like my family's like mostly women.
Kind of just your dad, isn't it?
Yes.
And
we use guys as a term. And we always have. It's you know, it changes from person to person. Oh, thank you, Range.
Oh, absolutely. It is also hydrate. Also, hi, Demon.
Hi, Demon.
It definitely like it's usually you get one, and then if someone corrects you, you stop.
Yeah.
because you don't want to make someone uncomfortable.
Exactly.
Personally, it's stuff like, "Hey, how are you guys?" I'm fine with that. I'm fine with like, "Dude,"
Yeah, yeah. Same with both.
but the big one I know is like, "How you doing, man?" It's like,
Yeah, that one is a little bit more. That one I'm less.
mm-hmm.
I guess when it's singular, it feels worse because like they're singling you out because they're just referring to you. If I was on the other side, I could have maybe.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, is it just a turn of phrase?
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if I knew this person more, I would be able to tell you if this was a turn of phrase or it's actually got something else to it. I forget what Rune Shard does. Oh, it
Depends
just
how
gives you
close I am to the group.
that.
Sometimes I'll go with "What's up, you fucks?" Otherwise, I just go with guys unless they don't like that.
You're guilty of saying guys to all your women coworkers. Yeah, I mean, it's really just a matter of like, if they're cool with it, then cool. If they're not, you adjust. It's just that's how it goes. It's language is fluid.
I'm curious your take because I've seen some people who don't like what is technically like a gender neutral term, but they say it sounds masculine, like buddy.
I am guilty of that to an extent. My thing, is I always felt weird about calling people friendo because in Spanish, it's a very gendered language. Masculine words typically end in like o, and feminine ends in a. So it always like read as masculine to me. And it's like really no one sees it that way. Even like my other like Spanish speaking friends don't see it that way. It is purely like a weird me thing.
I get
like,
that.
But no, I do get that. Like I said, language do be fluid like that. Some people will be okay with certain things and others will not.
Friendas.
Friendas.
No, I get that. I come from a French background. It's the exact same thing. Gendered languages make a lot of LGBT stuff very difficult.
Yeah.
Brenda the Frienda.
Gordo
the Friendo.
Gordo means fat.
Oh no, we've just made Spanish Fat Albert.
Wait, is that Gordo's fat, right? I'm not misremembering. I'm pretty sure.
El Gordo Grande.
Gordo Alberto.
Sorry, I got behind on chat. How do you feel about pal?
That like leans towards masculine in my brain, but at the same time, it doesn't lean enough where I would really think much of it if someone called me it. I'd be more confused on who the hell uses pal. Who says that?
Right? It would make my brain dilly-dally.
Shut up. Fuck you. For context, I don't remember what the fuck I was even talking about, but I just happened to say dilly-dally last night. And it made both Abby and Emma be like, "What? Dilly-dally?" And it's like, fuck,
You've never said dilly-dally before. We got behind.
Yeah.
Do what you know is okay with the person, because I know some femme non-binary folks that like the gender fuckery, so it's fine with good boy from Friends. Exactly.
Yeah.
I thought friendo sounded cute.
No, it is cute. I'm just my brain is silly. Like if someone called me friendo, it's like, yeah, it's fine. But it's purely just like I think it's like just a lot of like dumb anxiety and just worrying about like I don't want to ever risk calling someone a name that they're not comfortable with. Oh no. And it's like
yeah.
Fucking
I think in those situations, and I understand a lot of people have an anxiety around this kind of thing, just tell people when you're upset. Please.
Yeah, you know what? That's the biggest thing. Communication is so huge. it is so nice. Not like both in like any kind of relationship, romantic, friendship, like whatever. Just talk to people, like literally. Like you're gonna like if you spend enough time with someone, you're eventually gonna accidentally say something that they don't like. That's just how it goes. It sucks, and the conversation that results from it will be uncomfortable, but it'll make it so like you don't get to the point where every conversation is just passive aggressive and rude to each other.
Mm-hmm. Someone calls you pal when they're about to rip you a new one. It's like that South
Hey,
Park bit.
pal.
I'm not your pal, buddy.
uh,
I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Talking is hard and scary and intimidating. You know what's hard and scary and more intimidating?
Me.
People not liking you because you don't tell them what upsets you.
Yeah. It's hard. I hate this room with all my heart.
It's so much easier with flight.
It is.
You kind of others try to be good for them. If you know they don't like being called something, don't call them that. Exactly.
Pretty much. It's a simple.
I won't go into details.
Okay.
There is a very certain word that no one is allowed to say around me, or I will go ballistic. And I have made it clear to all my friends to not say that word.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I have quite a word like that, but, I mean, there's things I don't like being called, I suppose. There's no word that's like, never say this. But yeah, that's just how it is with people. Just like know that like there's no like one size fit all for human beings. Like different people are gonna have different things, and you'll be good. That's like the big thing. Don't be one of those assholes that expect everyone to be fine with everything. Because like you mostly interacted with people that are fine with everything. You know, don't and then get like irrationally upset at the people that aren't just the same as everyone else.
Especially, don't get mad that people can't read your mind.
Yeah.
Tell people when something bothers you.
That's the biggest thing. You know what? If you're going to take away any lesson from all this, talk to people, please.
Use your words. I know it's scary. It's going to be 10 times worse if you don't bring it up. Speaking
of 10 times.
Yeah. Boss, why are we in this flooded basement with the weird skulls? I'm scared.
It's
Isaac, baby.
It's Isaac, baby.
You stupid baby. I have one word I've gotten ballistic on people over. Oh, absolutely. And I am working to get better on it, because I understand I should not go ballistic when someone says it. But it's still, I don't like that word.
Yeah, I mean, either way, irregardless of your reaction to it, it's a word that makes you uncomfortable. It shouldn't be said around you because it makes you uncomfortable, and that's the end of it.
I like to imagine now that Abby's pronouns include boss. You should check my Twitter profile, Lee.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, go check her Twitter profile. It's fun.
I think I did that like months ago.
Yeah, I forgot that you did that. Oh, wait, I wanted to show something off. I'm going to do this really quick because I fucking love this. So if you don't know, lovely Emma, she's been working on some emotes for me. We got 2 already. Let me pull them up. I always forget how to emote. There we go. She's made these 2 so far. There is another one that is in the works. And it is coming whenever Twitch accepts it. Let me find it. It's very good. I love it very much. These are all just based off of various stills from shows or movies we find funny. So this look at it. Hey, look at this.
So good.
This is the next emote coming. These are all subject to change a little bit, by the way. Because right now this is just based off of what I wear as a human being.
What's this one
Um,
from? Amphibia.
this one that I'm showing on screen is Amphibia, and the one that you're asking about is also from. Two of them are from Amphibia, and one is from Moana.
Mm-hmm.
We've been watching Amphibia lately, so there's a lot of good like stills from that.
Yeah, we are
Like
like
SpongeBob
3 episodes.
Camp
Kinda. Kinda. We are
Coral.
3 episodes from finishing. No spoilers in chat, and we are not going to say spoilers ourselves.
No, we're not really going to get into Amphibia, but this is just a still from the show. Very cool, and she drew it as such. But yeah, this is subject to change a little bit because, if I become stylized VTuber person, I would like it to fit that.
Oh, when you watch Gravity Falls or Owl House, you enjoy it? Gwen has already seen Gravity Falls.
Oh yeah, Abby and I watched Gravity Falls when I went up to visit in December.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Owl
very
House is
good.
on
It
our...
was very good.
Yeah. Owl House is on our list. We're probably going to take a break from shows for a bit because we've watched a few shows in a row now.
Yeah, we've been doing lots of shows. Like what we do? We did Kipo, which was very good. I recommend Kipo. It's a very good like Netflix animated thing that actually finished. Which I know, rare little gem there. It is done and is very good.
It's very good. It's actually technically kind of short. It's only 2 seasons.
That is true. It's not like a big commitment to watch. It's a lovely like little animated show made by DreamWorks.
Based on a webcomic that didn't finish.
Which is funny. And I really like what they do with music. Like they're like different like I don't get too into it, but there's like different factions and each faction has like a little bit of their own like style or instrumentation that they have in part of their thing. I love when shows do stuff like that. It's very good.
Absolutely. It's the sort of thing like you hear their music before they come on screen, and it's the greatest thing.
And it's like, yeah, they're coming in.
You just notice our little characters? Yeah, that's me and Gwen.
Yeah,
real us.
Real us. I'm gonna get all fucking stylized eventually.
Let me know when you watch Owl House will be your guide. No worries, show. Scarlet.
Yeah, very... It'll probably... I don't know if it'll be the next thing we watch, but I imagine it won't take us too long. Because literally, it was like... We put it up to a vote between Amphibia and Owl House. And we landed on Amphibia.
Yeah, it's great when we have votes, because fucking 2 of us can't decide on shit.
Well, here's the thing. It was a tied vote, and it came between... It was a tied vote, because Abby was the one that asked me. She didn't vote. We asked Emma's fiance, who's, I think, seen both of them, or at least some of both of them.
Yeah.
And she said Amphibia.
Yeah, no worries. We're not going to spoil shows, Demon.
Yeah, no. You're not... We're not spoiling anything. We're not even going to talk about the shows. We're just talking about the fact that we've watched them.
If we did a thing where we were talking about a specific show, it would be in the title with a spoiler warning.
Yes. I'm like trying to think, like... I think I could do better than Spirit of the Night. I think I can.
One likes frogs a bit more. That's why I suggested Amphibia to begin with.
You want to know a fun fact, though?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the one who voted for Amphibia. I voted for Owl House.
It's true.
I do like frogs a lot, but I voted for Owl House because I've heard it's really gay, and I wanted to melt my heart a little. That being said, Amphibia's melted my heart a decent amount. But yeah, no, I love a good. I'm a romantic. I'll admit it. I love a good romance story, and I love a good gay romance story in particular.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, especially nowadays. I remember when I was over at when I was visiting, you were streaming. I was reading SCPs, and I accidentally stumbled onto an SCP that was essentially just a gay, like a lesbian love story. It just made me all mushy for that night.
Is that the one where I was kidnapping people in Sims?
Maybe, yeah. It's very cute, SCP. I don't remember the number, but it's basically the one that's like it's like a dating app that makes like your perfect date. And like two researchers just go and try it out, and then they're like, actually, we gotta like each other. Cute shit. Cute shit.
The researchers end up finding they like each other?
Yeah.
I don't know much about Isaac. Why did we just kill a weird decaying horse person? So that was one of the members of the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and he had to go?
He had to go. We didn't like that guy. He's one of the harbingers. I'm gonna assume you know what the the Horsemen of the Apocalypse are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume I don't need to explain that part. This game is about a little boy in a very religious, like abusively so religious family. So there's a lot of references to religion.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't really go. They kind of go into it, but they don't like. It's not super in your face, but it does deal with a lot of like
religious
of
trauma.
Like, yeah, a lot of themes of religious trauma.
Here Were Dragons still makes me sad.
Oh yeah, that's a sad one. It's based that if I had to describe it in a very compact way, it's about like the death of like wonder and in the world, basically.
Jesus, that's sad.
Yes.
It's not super in your face about the religious trauma as Isaac holds up a giant Bible.
I mean, it's not like constantly saying like there's not like a narrator that's like religion does bad things, religion bad. You know, it's just like
yeah. I think most would agree that you shouldn't murder your child because of your religious beliefs. Tell that to Abraham.
Tell that to Andrew. He got in a fight with Abraham in middle school.
Mm.
I think that was his name. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Owl House is so gay it started a civil war on Disney and won. It's true. It actually made a lot of groundbreaking stuff for LGBT stuff on Disney.
Get fucked, Disney. The gays are coming through.
I think Disney has another show called like The Ghost and Molly McGee. And there's just full on two gay guys kissing on screen.
Oh fuck yeah. Listen, us gays love seeing gays get gay with it. Mm-hmm. So please, give us more.
Read Here Were Dragons live on stream. I don't know if that's for me, but Gwen might do it.
Honestly, I've been thinking about this. I want to do more SCP content. I don't know exactly what that looks like, but I want to do more SCP content. Problem is, I'm worried. I don't want to do too much because of the fear of becoming. I don't ever want to be like an SCP tuber or any kind of like just specifically one thing tuber. I hate this item that I got, by the way.
Shard of Glass?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It just caused me to constantly take damage if I get hit. It's great. I love it. It's you know, it scares me. I've seen because as much like it is far enough that I think I could comfortably say that yes, SCP is a special interest of mine.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't know, I just seen too many people like become a insert niche here tuber and just have it like one day they want to like try something else and it makes everyone mad at them and they feel stuck, and it's either you comply and never make any other type of content, or you keep trying and you roll the dice on whether or not you fade into obscurity or you are able to successfully find your niche. You know what? I love risks. Yeah, Guppy! Two Guppies in a row, baby!
Do an hour of reading of SCPs at the beginning of one of your streams once a week? That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I don't mind that. It'll get me to read more SCP and just in general because I do want to read more. I as someone who wants to write, a good way to learn writing is to read. um, much
Mm-hmm.
as learning how to do any skill uh is majorly helped by watching someone else do that skill.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Why
want
are
to be
you a
good.
cat?
Uh, I got 3 items that were my cat. I got the item dead cat. I got the item Guppy's collar, and what was the? I think I like
Probably Guppy's paw.
Guppy's paw or head, probably.
Yeah, one of the active
Uh,
ones. But yeah, this is just a super powered transformation.
oh yeah. This one is OP. I
Uh,
think go for High
nothing,
Priestess.
nothing wrong with trying things out here and there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just not putting yourself in a niche.
yeah.
Like,
I might. There's a balance. Once
mhm,
again, there's a balance. Where it's like I'm willing to delve into a niche a bit. It's just what's the finding the balance where it's not just my whole thing, everything.
mhm. It's the same. I thought about it because like originally I was gonna start my VTuber stuff by streaming Cuphead,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like I'm already known as like the rubber hose VTuber. I don't want it to just be what I'm known for.
Yeah,
Because if I started with Cuphead, everyone would just be, we want more Cuphead. It's like, I don't think I could do more Cuphead.
yeah. You know, growing up and watching TF2 tubers is what instilled this fear of finding a big like content niche because uh if anyone knows anything about like the TF2 tuber landscape in like 2014 and 15, you know that a lot of people were jumping ship because they were creatives who wanted to do something new, and some found like insane success, like Germa, and others just don't exist anymore. They tried to do other stuff, and no one really watched them, and unfortunately, they just stopped.
hmm I feel like
I
in Germa's case, it's a case of the TF2 got him noticed,
Yeah,
but it's his personality that made him grow.
no, that dude is like an entertainer at heart, and that's why he is such a big inspiration to me. It's like
hmm
he is he is just the pure essence of an entertainer. Like even if you're not like into what he's offering, like as an entertainer, I feel like you cannot deny that like the dude knows how to put on a show for the people who do like him.
Right? So many baseballs up his ass.
Yeah, exactly. He knows that's what the people want. German never existed in the first place. Shared hallucination. Yeah, it's mass hysteria. But it's a good case of mass hysteria. Everyone loves that. But yeah, no, I do want to do more SCP stuff because I do love it.
Uh, the audience has spoken. They want more Pizarro.
We're now a Pizarro streamer.
How the fuck would we do that?
I have no idea. Pizarro speed runs, but we still have to read everything that's said.
I'll explain what we're talking about when we say Pizarro in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Everything, 100% with everything Abby said. A game can be your launch pad, your personality, and how you carry yourself is going to be your rocket. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
I've said this before on Twitter because people have asked me, it's like, how have you grown so quickly in like a year? And it's like, personality is what sells you as a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
You can have the greatest setup, the best stuff, a high end model, the best cameras, the best equipment, everything. But if you're boring as hell, no one's gonna want to watch you.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I would be as successful as I am if I just sat there like, oh, okay, guys, we're gonna play Minecraft today.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some obsidian. I'm gonna get that. We're gonna build an end portal and we're gonna kill the dragon. It's gonna
Big
be great.
dragon die time.
And it's like, no, I like being more animated.
Yeah. What the hell is
Uh,
this?
replay Pizarro over and over, but talk over the game's dialogue over and over with different stories. We're just gonna do our own fan stuff.
But there's still text on screen, so it doesn't work.
You have to go through and change every bit of text.
You know how much, like, those who've seen the Bizarro video, you know how much fucking time it took to, like, manually change that text? It was such a pain in the ass. I ultimately think it was worth it because it was funny, but at the same time, God, I don't want to do it again.
No, that was a bitch to do.
Like, doing everything? Like, no. Blood Oath. Yeah.
The game is the launching pad, your aesthetic and branding is the rocket, but your personality is the fuel. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, especially like the VTuber sphere, your aesthetic and branding can only get you so far. You need to actually back it up with you as a person.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the personality of a certain YouTuber you and I talk about all the time, you won't go anywhere. Yeah, if you act like DSP.
Yeah.
Before I forget, so Pizarro, actually called Project Deep Dish, was a clown dating game that Gwen and I, it was our very first stream together.
I think so, yeah.
It's actually on YouTube. Gwen has edited it.
I believe there's a link to my YouTube somewhere. I think the video is called, like, Hot Clown Singles in Your Area or something like that.
I'm actually just gonna go look for it. It was just a clown dating sim that we did all the voiceover work for, and it destroyed us.
It did. I really like my clown voice for it, and if I was a clown, it'd be very useful for me. But I'm not a clown, so it's like I don't really have a place to ever use my clown voice. I can just every once in a while go like, "Hello, it's me, the funny clown person. I do the clown stuff." Oh. And that's about as much use as I'll ever get out of that voice.
There's the video.
Yeah, go watch if you want.
I only showed up for the Simpsons Hit and Run finale. Yeah.
Oh,
Chess.
Fuck yourself, mate. Oi.
Oh, come on, I'm little Palpatine. You can't do this to me.
I forgot about little Palpatine. No one's gonna understand what little Palpatine is. Haha.
I mean, someone in chat might.
One person will.
Well, what you doing, Vader? Don't throw me down the hole. Hey, do it. Mixed messages. Don't throw me down the hole. Do it. Do it, you bitch. Come on.
You don't have the balls.
You think you can take
You
me
literally
on?
don't. They burned off in a volcano.
You think you can take me on? I've got infinite power. Remember the meme? That was me. I'm the one that memes, Vader. Stupid, look at me doing a dance, Vader.
Does a Fortnite dance.
It does that, like, little cat meme dance where he just starts spinning. Yeah, look at me go. My little legs are going in the air, Vader. What are you gonna do about it, motherfucker? Default dance, yeah. Speaking of, Scarlett wants me to play Fortnite with her.
Are you going to?
Maybe. I need to see how expensive it is.
Free.
Is it? Cool.
Yes.
That's easy. You want to risk it? Reroll?
Oh, no.
Coward.
I got... Why would I reroll? The laugh was funny.
Yeah, it was on purpose.
It was funny.
Join us. Maybe. The problem... I'd love to play with Scarlett. I want to do more stuff with Scarlett.
Scarlett's cool.
She really is. She cries a lot, though.
Yeah.
Where is Yingo's mom?
Where's
Yingo?
Danny knows. The name of my Epic Games account is Yingo's mom.
The hell was that weird rainbow room? Oh, this is just Isaac. That's where you get fun stuff.
Yeah, the funning of child.
My favorite childhood story. She cries a lot. It's true. Most of my friends cry a lot.
Yeah.
Even some that shouldn't cry as much as they do yet. Goodbye, Key.
Goodbye, Key.
Uh, you're a faucet. Yeah,
Whee!
yeah. Hey, Gwen, say something to make me cry.
Um, uh, ab,
Yeah.
no, 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 don't you dare. Don't bring that fuck into this.
What do you mean?
I don't want to see their fucking faces.
What do you mean?
No, I don't want to see them. You know exactly what I mean.
I don't, Gwen. What are you
Stop.
talking about?
No, stop. I hear it slipping out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop.
What are you talking about, Gwen? It's just me, peanut butter.
Okay, peanut butter is fine.
Yay!
I like peanut butter.
Peanut butter likes you too, associate.
I'm not doing my name is Gwen.
Yeah, I can tell you're not shitting everywhere.
I don't. I feel like you're making references to something that I wasn't involved in because I'm Gwen. I'm
I'm
not
sorry, Gwen. Here, just have a bottle of peanut butter.
a bottle.
Yeah, chug it, yo.
I think I might be good.
It's chunky.
That's even harder to chug.
Yeah, but not impossible.
Um,
Yum, yum, yum. See, I
I,
can do it.
why are you chugging? That's mine. You gave this to me.
Yeah, you know, sharing is caring.
You can't dictate to share my stuff. It's mine.
No. Communism, it's ours.
It's not how communism works.
It is.
You can't just say that's how communism works.
I can't. I'm Stalin.
You're not. You're a little cat girl. You're not Stalin.
Yeah.
Your brain is Stalin. Jesus.
Mom. Yeah, you are fighting your mom.
That is
It's just a leg. Mom is big.
My mom is large.
Science question. How hot does peanut butter have to get before it's liquid?
Um,
I mean, you could probably just microwave it for like 5 minutes.
it depends on what you consider a liquid.
What do you consider a liquid?
Can
I think the concept of liquid is pretty cut and dry.
Well, no, that's the opposite of what a liquid is. You can't cut
No.
liquids. Apparently, I'm a bad boy.
Never utter yeah around me again. Well, sorry.
Oh, you don't know about peanut butter. Just wait until the fucking Borderlands video comes out, which is almost actually ready.
That's like nearly 2 years old at this point.
Yes, all my videos that I'm making for myself are nearly 2 years old.
That's gonna be a weird one. We sound so different.
Yes. Especially because one of the videos I'm working on as 2 years old, I'm considering doing a voiceover of where I sort of like explain what's going on because I feel like it might help the video, and also experimenting with styles and stuff. And if I do that, you'll hear old 2-year-old voice me with modern me, and you can just hear the difference in real time. I don't like this boss, so you get to get slammed on.
Why is that little pink girl smacking up that zombie head? That's her job.
That's the job of bid.
Bandito.
That's the job of the flowered bandito.
How do you have 2-year-old Gwen voice clips? It's from the Borderlands stuff.
It's from Borderlands.
Ugh,
I have 2-year-old.
No, she means toddler. 2-year-old Gwen.
God.
Listen here, motherfucker. Don't ever do that kind of joke around Gwen again, or I'm gonna have to whip you. What's up with I Am Error? It's a Legend of Zelda reference, isn't it?
Yes. The I Am Error. A lot of this game is inspired by the original Legend of Zelda. There's a lot of like small references, like all the items. Not all the items, but a good chunk of the items.
Legend of Zelda.
I hope I didn't. There's a lot of Legend of Zelda. You threw me off completely.
I like the Legend of Zelda.
You're mean. I love you, meanie.
Go ahead, tell your story.
There's like a bunch of items from the original Legend of Zelda. A bunch of Legend of Zelda references. Um, uh, I Am Air is one such reference because there was like a glitched room you can get to, and the idea is that whenever you teleport in this game, there is a chance that you might accidentally go to the I Am Air room. It's supposed to be like a glitch thing, but it's actually just like a super secret thing. Although with the item I have, I can guarantee get it. So it's and sometimes it has good shit in it. Are people making fun of me? God damn it!
I am.
I'm just like trying to impart. I'm trying to give knowledge over here.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares about my knowledge. They care about my funny speech habits.
Mm-hmm. I'll say yes. This floor is called the womb. Enjoy.
Yes. Be
Why
thankful
we're in
we're
a
not.
womb?
Be thankful we're not in the scarred womb.
Mm-hmm. Why are we in the womb? We crawled back in mommy.
Yeah, we killed her, and now we're making our way through her corpse.
Her cloaca.
Yeah.
I imagine Abby has a little goblin she constantly has to hold back from fighting others. Yeah, that's Bippo.
You love her.
I know this is peanut butter. I'm the little cat girl that everyone loves because she's got a jar of peanut butter.
She loves toes.
I didn't say that part.
Well, now everyone knows it about you.
My shame.
Your shame is nothing.
My Seamus.
My favorite creatures member.
SSOHPKC.
That's finest Let's Plays just for me.
Gwen, don't bring back the toes. You can smear a little peanut butter on them and then say, I don't know what to tell you. It's
Oh, it's like snorting that one. Ugh.
just...
I don't like it. I don't like it.
What about this?
No! I don't like that character.
Why not?
They talk too much.
No.
Stop.
No. You talk too much.
Stop.
No. Why are you laughing?
Why are you here?
You dare laugh at Don't Kill That.
I don't like you, Doc Gilda.
Why?
Your voice is too funny.
No.
You don't listen to my stories.
Your stories aren't yet.
What the fuck? That's rude.
Get fucked.
What the fuck?
Yay. Gwen did Sneaky Rakiki in a stream that constantly attacked toes.
What was Sneaky Rakiki again? It's been so long, I do not remember Sneaky Rakiki.
I love when like streamers don't remember their own lore and it's brought back up to them. It's like, what?
What the fuck am I? What? I did that?
It's like an old woman voice. Oh god. Is it just Asha?
When was Sneaky? Was that during Sly? I'm gonna guess that's from Sly.
I mean, how did she shove so many chests in here? Kegels. Sly Cooper, yeah.
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Actually, you know what? You can just take this. And it all comes with...
Bringing it back up, I do remember the exact place we were at when you did Sneaky Rakiki.
Oh, do you?
Sly Cooper 3, episode 1. You were crawling under tables to get into the police station, and you have to pass by a bunch of bare gorilla toes. And you're like, Sneaky Rakiki likey.
The fuck is wrong with me?
A lot.
Oh.
Just, Sneaky Rikiki in so heaven, yes.
God.
Stinky grippers are.
Yes.
Which is your worst? Ah, that one.
I can kill my friends.
If you want to.
I
Or you could
kinda
leave your
do.
friends behind.
Not bad.
Future Gwen, play the clip.
Okay. Did you
Show
enjoy it?
the audience Sneaky Rikiki.
Sneaky Rikiki, go! Give me mitosis. No, I want mitosis.
Because it has the word toe in it, doesn't it?
Mm.
Aw, kink shame.
You're funny. God.
2 hours of this, huh?
What? Oh, I thought it brought everything.
No.
Fine. Death.
Blop. Ah,
I wish more things would die horribly.
she wants your toes, sis.
Hey, sis, could I have some of your toes?
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
Here, 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 here. Here are my toes. Here.
No.
Ah.
This is awful.
Yeah, this is the worst we've done.
This is a terrible bit.
It's not even a bit.
I don't know what this is.
It's horrible.
This is like just fucked up roleplay.
It was garbage.
I'm sorry. You deserve better, people of my chat.
Everyone's apologizing.
Yes, everyone apologize for me, because as the streamer, I'm not allowed to take responsibility.
It's true. You're just not allowed to.
Yeah, no.
You're not allowed to make mistakes.
No. No. It instills the idea that I'm human, which is not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I am a perfect being above all.
It's true.
Yeah. What's gonna pass the fact that we're in the room or the comedy? Comedy
Yes.
with heavy quotations. Comedy.
They're good comedy.
Uh,
Everyone loves comedy.
there are times where I feel like the talkie streams are like probably the most fucked up streams we do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. It's just I feel like our improv becomes the most fucked up during the streams where we're just hanging out and talking.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's because we're not commentating on the game really. We're
Mhm.
just sort of hanging out.
Mhm.
And it results in whatever the fuck is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot.
Didn't we kill this bitch? How is she summoning her hands to try and swamp us? I mean, the context that you're in her womb and hands are coming up leads to a horrible visual image of mom just reaching down. I'm done.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Every stream is just chatting if you're bad enough at the game.
Damn. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess.
Thank God we're both uber gamers.
Yeah. Ubermensch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. Ooh. Ooh. Items. I would love a little, see, top secret. I couldn't think of anything that actually, like, fit the meter I was going for, so you get that instead.
Give me a second, I'm actually feeling queasy. Hey, no worries, Steven. This game is not for the faint of heart.
Speaking of that. I'm going to win. Ow.
You won.
Yay. Well, want your goods? Sure.
What about the services?
Services
Yay.
is milk. Wee!
More toast.
Wee! I love toast.
All across the country, coast to coast. People always say what they like most. Fuck, I shouldn't do this when I can't talk. All across the country, coast to coast. People always say what do they like most. I don't want to brag. I don't want to boast. I always tell them I like toast. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Why can't I talk?
I don't know.
Also, yeah, go ahead, Lee.
What?
I want to whisper a joke to me, see if it's okay.
Okay.
You're better off doing it on Discord.
3.
All across the country, coast to coast, people always say what they like. Fuck me. Not even a tongue twister.
All across the country, I am here. Everyone says you look mighty queer.
Oh, you take the high road.
No.
Ah, of course. All across the country, coast to coast, people always say what do they like most. I don't want to brag. I don't want to boast. I always tell them I like toast. There.
You did it. What will you buy with your riches?
I'm going to Disneyland so I can see my friends.
Wow, I love friends.
Yeah, that's a bad joke, Lee. That's a bad joke.
I'm guessing no say?
I'm not saying that.
Fair enough.
I've got some limits to my comedy, and that's one of them.
Okay. Well, there you go. We win. I don't know what we win.
Media.
Take that, liberal media. Our, actually, no, wouldn't we be the liberals in this case? Because we're not allowing this comedy? I don't know. I don't know how to pretend to be a shitty person.
No, I mean, given the context of the joke, it would probably be anti-Republican.
Oh, yay.
What the heck did you say? I'm not repeating it.
Give me the goods, bitch.
Give her the goods.
I want the goods, motherfucker. Fuck you. They took a blue heart when I wanted you to take my red. Ugh. Motherfucker. Do you not know who I am? I could take you downtown, bitch. I have a car.
You don't know who this is.
What?
Do you not know who this is, yo? Tell him who you is. Tell him who you is.
I don't know what this funny character is you're doing, but I like them.
Trying to be your hype man, you're not going with it.
Oh yeah, I don't like yes-anding anymore. I think I'm gonna give up on being a comedian.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a
writer?
Yeah, because writers are not funny.
It's
Writing
true.
is no laughing matter, and if you try to make a joke in my presence, maybe you should get knowledged, idiot.
Get smarted on.
I got shots. You don't. You don't got a shot at my swag.
Talk slower, Glenn. They can't. understand. You.
I'm trying, are you okay? I'm trying.
Uh, Abby, with every new voice you do, I get one day closer to blank something? I don't know, I thought people liked my voices.
I love your voices.
Oh, that's pretty fucking metal of you to say, dear.
Yeah.
Metal.
Mel.
Metal. Come on, let's be a little bit more metal.
Ah,
I have no idea what you're saying.
me neither, that would hurt.
Uh,
You love my voices? Well, thank you, Scarlet. Trying to get a gig.
you can do it.
Yeah, I need to actually start applying.
It's a good step.
You gonna show us your Dr. Rocks, though, Scarlet? I'd love to hear that.
Do.
Tell us all about how you do cocaine! Noel. My big black baby.
Kitty time.
I like your voices, but they bring me physical pain. Care to explain? Cute trans femme with her lesbian demon horror beyond imagination. Tale as old as time.
You're right about yourself, Abby.
What?
Your accent does make that word sound funny.
What word?
Horror. I was so confused. Like, what?
Now I'm self-conscious about it.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I'm sorry I can't say horror properly.
You can say so much. I,
Uh-huh. You gonna make fun of me how I say horror?
I'm not making fun of you.
Uh-huh.
I think you're pretty cool.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I love when you're floundering for words.
Well, you chose the right girl because I flounder quite a bit.
You do love fishing, boy howdy.
I once played a fishing game.
Never again.
I can't do it anymore. I used all my strength on that one time.
Your accent is beautiful, Abby, but yeah, you say that funny. Great. Love everyone's piling on me for my accent.
I think piles are beautiful, like your voice.
What are you gonna do about that pile of laundry?
Fuck, I'm working on it.
Are you? It's a pretty easy thing to fix.
It's hard for me, okay?
You just piss your pants? Oh, this character's naked. They don't wear pants. Balls of steel, puberty. Oh yeah. All the good Catholic values. You love the voices, the pain's worth it. Genuinely, I'm curious what you mean, Teeman. Are my voices annoying?
I mean, a lot of the subject matter said by your voices are funny.
Okay. Give me something else to talk about.
You don't want to talk about toes?
You know what, Gwen? I think I'm done.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm done doing the accent.
Why?
Because all anyone does is make fun of me for how I say certain words. So you know what? I'm just turning it off. It's gone. I'm not doing it.
I like your voice.
Oh, I like it too, but if people are going to make fun of my accent, I'm not going to do it.
No, stop.
Don't you play as a child? Yeah, but they don't show genitals or nothing. Shit, I slipped back into it.
Right when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
They hit me back with the Boston, New York thing I got going on.
At least you're not Cousin Tony. Hey, it's
Cousin
me.
Tony.
Hey, it's me, Cousin Tony.
My cousin Tony.
Cousin Tony. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hi.
That's like a Pokemon.
Yeah. That's why we love Cousin
Hey,
Tony.
how you doing today? I'm Cousin Tony.
Hey, hi.
You want to do anything today? I'm Cousin Tony.
I'm just cousin Tony in a round day.
I'm so Tony.
It's my favorite show. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, this one's not that good. I don't know why I got too excited about that one. This has been a very neutral run. There's been nothing
Boston-
that exciting.
Boston bitch accent's the only accent you're decent at? Yeah, me too.
No, you're so good at every voice. Every voice.
Every single voice. Give me one and I'll do it. I'm walking here. Come on. That's New York.
Homer Simpson.
Marge. I have to steal souls to put them in different people. Marge.
You don't eat souls.
Abby,
Don't have a cow.
don't have a cow, Abby.
Mhm.
You're a dork, and so am I.
I like Abby's Elmo Goblin.
I think you mean peanut butter. Everyone's favorite. Come give me Huggy Wuggies. If you don't, I'll cry.
Peanut butter likes to boogie woogie.
Call 1-800 peanut butter and get invited to the peanut butter party room.
I like gay.
Melody face with the Oakland booty. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, it's stuffed. Wanna pull up close? You notice those jeans were stuffed deep in the pants she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Girl, I wanna get with ya. Take your pretty picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so
Horny!
Yeah. Peanut butter rapidly goes through puberty.
I want to speak.
Peanut butter!
Right? Thank you. I hate that I know like 90% of the lyrics to Baby Got Back.
It's something. I like how it stuck with you, because that's a skill you've had as long as I've known you.
The ability to do like a spoken rap version of Baby Got Back.
Mm-hmm. Like, you've just always had this memorized.
To be fair, Abby's going through second puberty. The weird part is, I've talked to other people. Apparently, your voice doesn't crack during second puberty.
I don't know if that's true. I might call bullshit on that.
Yeah, fair.
Because I feel like I do.
That might just be the vocal training, though.
Maybe? I guess that's not so far-fetched of a thing to believe.
It is ceased. Glad I could impress, Demon. No.
No.
A good item if you get it early.
Yeah. I want to see if I can make it. Just in general, I guess.
Hydrate.
Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. I'll take them. I don't know how much health I have, so I might die. I didn't.
Thanks for the Pope hat, Satan.
Yeah, I appreciate it so much, Satan.
For second puberty, the meds don't change your voice, only mask second puberty. Some of it I think is a middle thing of people's voice getting more feminine with it, though.
Mm.
Yeah, I have heard some trans girls say that like they didn't do vocal training and their voices just sort of changed. But I want to say that was more like a psychosomatic thing of just subtly changing your voice.
I would have to say that I hydrated. Don't worry. I got Abel. I got the Gate. I got the Angels.
Have you not had the angels before? Huh.
No, which means now we can fight Mega Satan.
Fuck yeah.
Have I done the Dark Room on everyone now? Well, everyone I have. No.
Not Judas.
Judaism. Or Lazarus. Or Lilith.
Lilith is fun. I like Lilith.
I like Apollyon. But I have to
Well.
beat something. I don't actually remember off the top of my head. But we will just continue. We're just hanging out, talking, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
Talking.
Talking.
The same thing of people claiming that meds make you more into men. I have never heard that one.
Who's... Excuse me?
Who's making those claims?
I feel like I am, like, just as into men as I was before. Maybe. I guess maybe a little more. But that's only just accepting the fact that, what my sexuality might be.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't change me.
Yeah.
I still dig chicks.
Yeah. Take a shovel right into the stomach. Just dig right into them.
That's how you get the good meat.
Oh, fuck, I've cornered myself again. Never mind.
I recall correctly, Lilith on Greed or Greedier is busted. Oh, she's super strong.
Yeah, on both of those, she's pretty good.
I mean, it's all luck, of course, but she's good.
Yeah, luck does play a part, but just like the her active item is just really good because you can just get like a bunch of the incubi,
Yeah.
Plinko. But what's it called? Yeah, I messed that up. But yeah, it was so strong they had to nerf it like very shortly after she was introduced into the game because it used to only have 2 charges, and you immediately won any run because of that. Now it's 4, which I'd say is reasonable.
Still good.
Yes.
I've known at least 3 trans women who claimed the longer they were on HRT, it made them more into men. To me, just more accepting of it. I think that was... if I had to guess, that was probably more of a... They were already into men pre-transition. It just amplified it.
I personally don't believe that it had any effect at all. It was more just they accepting themselves.
Yeah, that's... I worded my thing badly. Kind of that. Because I'm not attracted to men. I'm not attracted to most things.
Yeah. I saw your thing. The chart you made. God damn it. I don't know why that's actually got me actually a little embarrassed. I'm a little red right now.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck.
I know more that claim HRT shrunk their feet or height than that. That one's true, though. That's a true claim.
That one is real.
Yeah, I have gone down a few shoe sizes. As well, I've shrunk.
Yeah, that happens too. I'm not sure if I shrunk. If I did, it was only like by half an inch. I could have sworn I was 6'1" before, but now I'm only like 6.5 inch, which is not that much of a change. But I mean, hey, it's a thing.
You both need a second? No, we're good. We're good.
We're just... I'm so, like... I feel like you would think that I do this on purpose, but it's like, I don't.
She doesn't, but it's what makes me love her.
This speaking is a funny thing for me. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this yet, but whatever.
Genuine. I'm gonna redo that thing I posted this morning with like the actual things that I find attractive, and like
Yeah, I feel
an
like
adorable laugh is on that list.
yeah, and I know you that you could. I know you consider me having that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking sound like. Listen, we and sometimes we do thing. We funny. God damn it! I need to fucking talk.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's conversation because we're kind of on it. If you were to do that, like, are you Gwen's type bingo? What would be on yours?
Okay, funny. Like we mesh. Our sense of humor mesh well. That's a big thing. I like. I guess I would. The simplest way I could put it is just like someone who's like passionate about something. I love passionate people talking about thing they're passionate about. It's inspiring to me, and I love to see it. I like that in all people, not even just romantically. Like a lot of mine are gonna end up being physical. Like they're not physical. Emotional or mental. I am
69.
Haha, very good timing. But no, I'm much more of a romantic rather than like a you know, there's physical aspects I like, I suppose. But overall,
Like
they
what?
do not matter nearly as much.
Go ahead. Feel free to say whatever you want. I'm not going to judge you.
Oh no, I'm like trying to think. Like it might sound like I'm trying to appeal to you, but I promise I'm not. This is just the thing I do like. I do like a good butt.
Mm-hmm.
It is a nice thing.
It's true.
You know what? The only physical thing that I think is actually like super important to me is look like you take care of yourself. You know, like you can have pretty much
In what
any
way?
body type, but it's like don't if you look like you haven't showered in like 5 weeks, like I don't know.
It's a good hygiene.
Yeah, just like look like you like give a bit of a shit. You know, like brush your hair, brush your teeth, things like that. Simple things. Like that's the only physical thing that's like this. I think probably needs to be ticked. You must take a bath. Yes.
I agree with that one. Hygienic is absolutely on mine too. It's a 5x5, so you got 24 because there's a free space.
Yes. I don't know. I mean, potentially, this is like a very open stream. We could potentially just like take a sec to actually make one, if you want it.
Have a fun stream. Don't worry. See you around, Demon. I mean, we could if we wanted to.
Yeah, see you, Demon. I mean, sure. Just let me know. I'll put it on pause and we'll get it set up.
But yeah, have a good day. Anything else, sweetie?
There's definitely some, but it'll take me a bit to think of them. Could you go through some of yours? Because I imagine we're gonna cross over a little.
Sure.
Great.
I'm gonna take another drink.
Also, I plan on revamping that later today, getting some more point redeems, so you'll have more things to throw at us.
Because I've got nearly 250,000 points.
Yeah. But yeah, that'll be later. Yeah. What you got?
There's small like personality ones. Like I've said, they have to have a good laugh. I want a big one for me is like I like a partner who has a good laugh so I can make them laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to have a laugh that I want to hear over and over and over. Because it's just the greatest thing ever.
That's very cute.
Second one is a cute voice.
Mm-hmm.
Because this actually, like, years ago when I was in, like, high school, I had people ask me, it's like, oh, what are you into? And it's like, oh, a cute voice. Because, it was fucking middle schoolers, so like, oh, I want a girl with, like, big tits or a fat ass. And it's like, you want a girl with a nice voice? It's like, yeah, I want someone who I like and who I want to listen to.
Yeah.
So someone with, like, a nice, cute voice that's like, I like hearing you.
Mm. No, I get that.
To go with the laughing, like, a good sense of humor.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
I want someone who can make me laugh, too.
Yes. Not to toot my own horn, but I remember you telling me, before we were dating, that, like, I was able to make you laugh more than, like, harder than, like, anyone has been able to make you laugh in, like, a while. And that made me happy.
Yeah, I feel like you have actually really helped my depression.
That means a lot. I'm glad I could do that for you.
A physical sense, I like dating people taller than me.
Cool.
Yeah, works out for you.
I'm like at a weird place because I've always found tall girls cute.
They are.
But as I've grown up,
Hi, Sonic.
Hey Sonic. As I've grown up, I'm realizing that might be like me. That might have been more gender envy than actual like attraction. Although I do still think they're cute. I think I might have more wanted to be one than to date one.
Well, mission accomplished.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because it grow up and became a tall girl. Exactly.
Pretty much. That's what I did. Did I know there's multiplayer in this game? I did. I've never had anyone to play it with. Abby and I were actually talking about that before. We would love to do it once I move up with her. I know there's like the remote play thing, but like it can be very finicky on whether that works well.
Want to play it with you? Fright not, Sonic. Hopefully we can entertain you.
Yeah. But yeah. What else?
Geez, I'm not being a little nicer. The tall thing. It's similar to yours, the hygiene thing. I like people who clearly take care of themselves physically as well. I find like muscle girls to be very attractive. I guess exactly what I'm talking about. I just find it's not even necessarily the muscles itself. It's the idea of like you take care of yourself and you have dedication to doing this to yourself. You are willing to put in the effort to sculpt yourself. That is impressive and attractive to me. Daily showering is a huge... Listen, it's weekends, I'm not going out, I'm not going to shower.
Yeah, but I guess it's more like... I feel like you shouldn't have, like, a not showering streak.
Yeah. Unless... And this is just because it's a story with Gwen and I. Unless your fucking heating breaks and you don't want to take a fucking cold shower. What did we do, like 4 days?
I think it was 3, because there was the first day we're like, we're not going anywhere, it's really cold out, we're just not gonna worry about it. And then the second day happened, and that's when the heating went out, and we're like, ah, fuck. Well, we can last a day.
Hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes around. Merry Christmas, it's Christmas time.
Oh God, it was Christmas.
Had not come back on, and we both decided this is our limit. We cannot do this anymore. Bye-bye.
We popped in. I think we both took like a couple minutes just to do like the necessaries. It's like I'm not standing in the cold shower.
There are people that actually just take cold showers, and I don't know what the hell's going on with them that they could do that. I hated it. It was awful.
It's something about like it's better for your health or something. I couldn't do it.
I don't know, and I don't care. It's awful and no. Bad.
But yeah, we got to the third day. Or was it? I think it was the fourth. Like, we had gone 3 days.
Maybe?
And on the fourth, we were like, no. We are starting to smell. We need to shower.
I just know it was Christmas when we finally decided we needed to do it. It was not great.
A cold shower feels relaxing. Oh, I imagine it would if you don't live in a place that's negative 40.
Does it feel... I felt like, awful. I felt the opposite of relaxed.
I can get it, because, like, when I lived at home, I was in charge doing, like, outdoor chores, which for someone who's as pale as I am, fucking sucked. And, like, afterwards, when I'm all sweaty and hot, I'll just come inside and take a cold shower, and it helped.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you're already hot, then yeah, I get that. But if it's like you're not already hot, or if you're cold even, fuck.
Okay, I'm curious if you know this. In the middle of summer, hottest day of the year, take a nice hot shower. This will raise your body temperature so that when you get out of the shower, you will start cooling down and you will feel colder.
That is interesting. I was not aware.
What were we talking about before this? We got distracted with the shower.
The attraction chart thingy.
Right. Should we do like keep it physical or try to do like more personality, emotional stuff?
The thing is, I don't think physically there's a lot. I mean, I don't know about you. Like, I feel like the things I'm more attracted to are not physical. Cause like I'm not a casual sex type of girl. Like
no,
if
not.
Anyone that I would want to do that with is someone that like I know on a very deep like loving relationship type level. So like I'm far more concerned about his personality aspects. Because I could date the thickest girl alive if she was not someone I actually liked. I would hate it.
Oh, absolutely. You could be the most beautiful woman on the planet, but if you're ugly on the inside, no.
It's not even ugly on the inside. Some people just don't mesh on a relationship level, and that's fine. Like I've had like very attractive friends before.
You still do.
That I personally find attractive. Yeah. But like I just don't think we would work on a romantic level. And it just won't work. Like I don't know.
Oh, absolutely. I've had a bunch of friends where I've thought about it. This was before a bunch of shit happened. I've thought about it. It's like, man, would we work as a relationship? And it's like 90% of the time, no.
Yeah, no. That's fine. Not everyone needs to be a relationship. And another thing, another pro tip, not everyone, you don't need to be in a relationship.
Yeah.
People will tell you that, or like, make fun of people that aren't in one. You don't need to be in one. I get wanting to be in one, but like, you're not, like, you're like fine if you're not. Don't feel like pressured to just rush into a relationship you aren't ready for. The relationship will be much more satisfying if you wait for someone you actually want to be in a relationship with. But yeah. that's a whole thing. But you wanna? It's fine to wanna. It's more so just do you don't wanna because you wanna, not wanna because people are shitty and say that if you're single you suck or whatever.
And don't do it out of fear, because like I know I had the same thing in high school, where it's like, oh, all my friends are in relationships, I should get one too. And I was like, no, I
get
wasn't
that.
emotionally ready for a relationship at
Oh
that
yeah,
point.
that's another thing. Are you emotionally ready for a relationship?
Are you ready to spend a lot of time with someone that you're gonna have to spend time getting to know?
Yeah, and like, you're not always gonna see the good parts. You know, there's the fun romance stuff, and that's all worth it, and that's the stuff that's great. But the other part is helping out your partner when they're not having a good day, and that's much harder. And if you're not like ready to be able to take care of like yourself, taking care of other people might prove a challenge. Like, are you ready and willing to help out someone else going through mental health shit?
Mm-hmm.
And if the answer to that is no, then I don't think you should be in a relationship. Not yet, at least.
Not a serious one.
No, you know, I'm not sure the rules and the how it works in a casual sex type of relationship. I've never been a part of those, and I'm personally not interested. Not my type of thing. There's probably different, like, you know, I imagine it's still built on a bit of trust and respect and all that, but I'm sure it works a bit differently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Serious talk today. It's nice.
Doesn't have to be sexual to be casual. Exactly.
Yeah. There's so many like different facets and type of relationships that a relationship could be.
Mm.
And there's
Yeah,
no rules. You could do whatever you want as long as you're communicating with your partner. Go nuts.
As well, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be alone.
That's another thing. I feel like a good, like I you know, I don't know if I want to speak for these people, but I would imagine a lot of that was a problem. A lot of Arrows people for a while thinking they had to be in a relationship, and because they did think they could just be alone, but they like no, you could be perfectly fine alone.
You can just have friends. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I get that.
I love these cinnamon rolls.
They're good. It's funny. I like where I'm. That's not a boss. Oh wait,
It's
that's not a champion room. I'm silly. Or well, it's not a super champion room. I'm kind of happy with where I am now, and as much fun as like the honeymoon stage of the relationship was, I kind of like where me and Abby are at now, where we're like we have this love for each other, but we also just sort of like we could just do our own thing. We're not like constantly like tethered to each other anymore.
Yeah, that was nice, but like looking back on it, because like we watched a show recently that had an episode very similar to that. It's like, man,
Yeah.
that's fucking obnoxious.
It can be. I don't think we got too annoying with it with like other people, but that was the wrong button. I do think like I don't know. We have a lot in common. We do a lot together. We don't have to do everything together, and that's fine. We both have our own stuff. We both have our own interests.
Yeah, I think the important part to remember in relationships, you know, using the more archaic words of like boyfriend, girlfriend, is remember it's like they're still your friend.
Yes, that's also another thing. I think it's very good in a relationship if the person that you're with is also your friend. Yeah. I 100% agree with that point.
to me how things work. Imagine like stat bars. That's friends, romantic, sexual. People have different levels, and some people I'd never be romantic with, but oftentimes I want to have at least some friendship first. It's also getting to know people, because I know some people who are very hypersexual,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, "Oh yeah, casual sex is fine with me," and it's like, yeah, but it's not fine for everyone.
Yeah.
Especially if you get into a relationship, make it clear from the beginning what you want out of it. Because I have known some people who are hypersexual and kind of just looking for like just a sexual relationship, friends with benefits sort of thing.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one is actually looking for something more emotional connection. And it's like, you need to be open about this because someone's going to get hurt.
Yes. Well, going all the way back to a very early point, communication is very important. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Communicate. Or else we'll come for you.
Without your consent.
We'll fucking get you. But yeah, communicate.
Mm-hmm. I guess that goes on the bingo.
Can actually communicate.
Yeah.
Man.
Because, yeah, Gwen and I had that, going a little into our personal lives, Gwen and I had that problem very early on in our relationship. We didn't want to bother the other with our problems.
Mm-hmm.
So if something was bugging us, we would just not say anything.
But here's the thing, why that sucked. We both knew each other very well, so we both knew something was up.
Mm-hmm.
So the other is just sort of left to worry about the other one, which was especially bad for me, I know, because I wasn't on my anti-anxiety meds yet, so I fucking panicked a lot of the time, assuming that, like, the absolute worst was happening. I cannot tell you how many times I just assumed that your cat had died or something. And I was like, oh no, she's distraught over this thing. And it's like, no.
I dropped something and I'm pissy.
It's like, anxiety sucks. That's a whole other topic, but anxiety sucks.
As well, it's understanding how your partners react to being upset.
Mm-hmm.
Because I admit, I have a very unhealthy one, but it works for me, which is I close myself off.
Mm-hmm.
I give myself time to think about everything. Because I used to be very angry, still kind of am. And I would explode on people. So sort of when I'm upset, I remove myself from people so I can't hurt them. And the problem with that when you have an anxiety-riddled partner is that they get scared about you leaving.
Mm-hmm.
When it's for their own safety that you leave.
It's a whole deal. But we got through that through communication, and now we found like compromise.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
I still shut myself away, but I let Gwen know that I'm doing that.
You let me, and you usually give me a rough idea of what's going on, so I don't assume that it's either the worst thing ever or that you're mad at me for whatever made up reason in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here's a little tip for anyone who has an anxiety-riddled partner. Don't ever leave a message that says, "We need to talk." That will destroy them.
Oh, yeah, that was, well, here's the thing about that. Abby sent a message like that very early on to relationship, like a week in. Here's the thing about me. Before Abby, every relationship I ever had was over by a week. So, when I get that message, I assume the worst.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what? Oh, no, especially because, like, I'm not going to go too into this. Right before Abby, not too close, but like a couple months, there was another attempted relationship with another, still friend of mine. Ended on mutual terms. But it ended within a week. And then I find Abby, this girl that I really care for, and really feel like I have a connection with, like, more so than I ever have with anything ever. I get this comment about a week after we start dating. Oh no. Assume the worst.
She starts freaking out, and then I think it was something stupid like, I got a balloon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was me learning how to deal with an anxious partner.
Yeah, that's been a big thing, which I really appreciate and love. You have been very much like, you've made an active effort to learn about my issues, primarily my anxiety, in an attempt to better understand how to interact with me in ways that will not trigger anxiety responses, and I very much appreciate that.
And you've been doing better. I don't think you've had a full-blown panic attack in months.
No. That's been a large part thanks to my medication, and also just working on myself. It's been nice.
Four scariest words in the damn world. Get those from your boss sometimes. I hate it. Oh, especially, just say what... Don't just say we need to talk. Just send what you need to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. I feel like a good chunk of your friends now have anxiety, so like you learning more about anxiety has been good for you all around.
Anxiety and autism.
Yeah. I wonder if those are connected.
Nah.
Nah.
Pure coincidence.
Couldn't be.
Yeah, we joke. We have a friend server, and it's like, Abby's the only non-autistic in the group.
Which we're not even 100% sure about.
I show some things, but it's like, even if I did have autism, I'm 30. I've lived my whole life this way. I will
say,
life.
Not to play armchair psychologist, but I'm going to 100% do that. While I don't know about autism, I feel like I could say with like 99% certainty, you have ADHD. I'm like almost certain you have ADHD.
What do you mean?
You show so many signs. You get very
Like
hyper-focused on like a new thing. Very quickly, you'll shift from thing to thing. Sometimes you'll like forget what you're saying mid-sentence. Caffeine has inverse effects on you, which is a huge shine. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure you got ADHD.
Yeah, like I was saying about the autism, it's also a case of like, I'm 30.
You're 30, and also it's not like a like there are some people where I would say like their ADHD is like a full-on disability. I think like I'm like bordering that potentially, and there's some people where it's like an annoyance. Like they, it's like every once in a while they'll want to do a thing, but they can't really. They'll either get time blind or they will forget or something like that.
Yep, I say, looking at the pile of dishes.
Yes. That's just how it goes.
But yeah. I'm 30. If I have ADHD or autism, it's like, I've lived my whole life this way. I kind of know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like, if you can, like, if you have your own methods of, like, dealing with it, then you're fine. If you're like me, who has struggled to deal with it, then, maybe it's time to seek some help, which is what I'm doing. It's been very mixed in my, with success. Like, the anxiety medication's been awesome, but they've been extremely shitty about, ADHD stuff.
Do you want to talk about that? Because that still upsets me.
Sure.
Upset a majority of chat, too.
What's it called? So... I'll go in chronological order. So the first one. First to start off, I have a therapist who's very cool and I've been seeing for like ever at this point. It's been like 2 years. Love her. She's very supportive and has helped me with a lot.
So you started therapy as soon as you met me. Yeah, that's telling.
No, actually, it's been 3 years, because she's the one that helped me figure out trans. So, yeah, 3 years. And she has diagnosed me with both autism and ADHD, because she knows me, and that's just what I've described. So I know I have it. At this point, it's not just me, like, saying shit. It's just like, I have this. She's a therapist, not a psychiatrist, though. She cannot prescribe anything. So I started seeing a psychiatrist. I luckily it falls under my insurance, and I'm able to get I'm able to get a psychiatry appointment for free. Very nice. Go see a psychiatrist. They help me. The first psychiatrist I see, very nice lady. I feel like I get along with her very well. She's awesome. We talk about stuff. She immediately prescribes me medication that has helped me a lot. Not for ADHD, for my anxiety. It's great. Make an appointment for next time. Come around. Different person. And I learned that the person I was seeing no longer works with them. So the person I actually enjoyed is gone. No longer there.
It's weird how the rest of this story goes. I can actually see why they left.
So I get this new person, and I talk about how my anxiety meds are doing. It's great. They've been very helpful. I feel more energetic, and less anxious. It's great. Then I get onto the topic of ADHD, and as soon as I start talking about ADHD, she starts constantly talking over me whenever I try to say something, and just being like, no, it's actually like this. And it's like I describe what's happening with me and what's always been happening to me, and her logic is, if you had ADHD, someone would have noticed when you were a kid. And it's like, fucking you vastly overestimate people's understanding of these issues, as well as their capability to give a shit.
And from the stories you've told me of when you were a kid, it's like, yeah, that seems like you might have ADHD.
And autism. I was all over the place. I was a little weirdo doing weird shit constantly. I was very much I very much did. It's just knowledge of both ADHD and autism was not as developed and widespread as it is now.
Oh, absolutely.
So fucking yeah. And you know what? You want to hear some proof? You want to hear some goddamn proof? That people just sometimes don't give a shit. My sibling was seeing a therapist, and I brought up the fact that I think that that they have ADHD. They very much show a lot of signs. And I didn't really go too into it. Actually, I didn't go too into it, but I brought it up, and months later, I was talking to them about it, and they said that they talked to the therapist about that, and they immediately were like, I don't really see it, and then they dropped it immediately.
Experimental pill.
And fucking, that was it. I never went back to it. So it's like, no, that's bullshit.
That was Lee's local doctor. ADHD and autism, that's only for kids.
Yeah. But here's the thing. This story isn't finished yet. I made another appointment and was like, hey, I would like to see a different doctor, please. And they're like, okay. So the next appointment comes around. New doctor. Kind of old guy. I go see them. Go through. go through everything, the whole thing. Bring up ADHD. I'm done talking about autism now. There's no fucking there's no point. I'm already diagnosed and there's no meds for it. So it's like I'm just gonna focus on ADHD. I have autism.
Because you can manage the autism.
And there's no medication for it. Like, I know...
That's what I mean. You self-manage.
Yeah. It's all, like, managing myself. And I feel like I do fine with that. ADHD, though, I need meds for it. I have decided I need. So I, bring it up. And it's... You know, he sort of drones on about it for a while. I'm like, I hope he gets to the point. Until he finally says, nah, it's only for kids, though. And it's like well, you say your thing, because I'm going to, like, wrap up.
I was going to mention, it's like, you said he was an older doctor, right?
Yeah.
So this is probably a case of he had his training decades ago.
Mm-hmm.
And just never went for
well, like, here's the thing, though.
Here's
the thing, though. I can tell it's from decades ago, because if anyone doesn't know, ADHD is ADD. ADD doesn't exist anymore. He says, he doesn't just say that's just for kids. He says you might have ADD, because ADHD is just for kids. Which, bitch, I get hyperactive all the time.
You're doing it now.
Yeah, like, it happens. Like, there are times where I, like, get a bit much, and, like, you have to be like, calm down, sweetie, because I get hyperactive. That is a thing. It's not... That is not a symptom that is just kids. But that's not the real fucking kicker, because he then comes in and says a really weird racial statement about Native Americans. Just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
He just drops a weird, regardless, I'm not seeing that doctor again. It's been a fucking ordeal, to say the least.
It's crazy that they keep saying, like, oh yeah, it's just for kids. It's like, but there are adults who do have ADHD.
Mm-hmm. Do they think, like, if you're not it can't develop? Or do they think you get rid of it? I do not want knife.
No, it's bad for you. It's cool looking, but bad for you.
Yes.
But I don't get it. It's the same that I'm like, oh yeah, autism is only diagnosed in children. It's like, there are just people who don't know they have autism, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think I've told this story on stream before. There was a group of people, like 40s, 50s, and they got tested for autism. They had never been diagnosed with it before in their lives, but there was always that feeling of like, man, something's a bit off with me.
Mm-hmm.
And their whole life, it was just, man, I'm a weirdo. I'm an outcast. Why am I like this?
Mm-hmm.
And then at like their 40s or 50s, they got diagnosed with autism, and it doesn't solve their problems, but at least now they know why.
Yeah. It's funny. Because, like, I forgot what I was gonna say, actually. I am of the belief that, if you know anything about autism, you know about the concept of masking, where you basically hide your autistic traits to blend in better with society. Could you fuck off?
Considering our audience, most of them are going to know what masking is in one way or another.
But I am of the belief that someone who doesn't know they have autism can mask so well that they mask it from themselves. Which I believe I was doing that. I didn't know I had autism. I on top of that, I was also dealing with depression. So I was very depressed. Like, I didn't really have the energy or the mood to want to pursue special interests or really act up in any way. So I just didn't know.
Mhm.
But then I got older, I got happier, and now here I am. And it's like, damn, bitch, I'm autistic.
And I'm the bad bitch she pulled in.
Yeah, yeah, you know, it's dumb. It's dumb.
It, I could understand a bit of their reasoning because there is a case that you get to your 40s, you didn't know you've had autism your whole life. Understanding you have it now, probably not going to change anything, but at least you know.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to change who you are. You're 40. This is who
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah.
I'm using the more extreme example of like getting diagnosed very late in life. But it's still the same case. Like, you're not going to change.
No.
The only thing is you're more aware of like, oh, I have autism.
Yeah.
It's not very good.
Yeah. But no, funny, you want to know a very, like, telling thing that I should have picked up on, but I just didn't?
Hey, shower room. Yeah?
I owie. I need to be more careful. So, you know, our brains work differently. I
Most
did this
of the time.
I did this funny thing where I would ask myself, like, when something major happened, I would ask myself, like, okay, so how am I supposed to react to this?
Mm.
And then I would, like, sort of come to the conclusion, like, okay, this way. And even if I wasn't already actively showing this, if I was sort of like, okay, I think I'm supposed to show sadness, I would force myself to cry. And it would be like, okay, this is how emotions work. And it's like, that is not how emotions work for neurotypical people.
Yeah, most people don't have to think, how am I supposed to emote this?
Yes.
Unless you're an actor.
Yes. And it's like, that was just my default. And to an extent, it still is. Because I've just thought that way for so long, it just became normal. I might actually lose.
You'll be fine. Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny. Oh my god, stop! Bitch! You live like
All right.
this? Ooh, this is very good.
It is.
I just
If
need
you
a little
live.
health.
Blammo! But yeah,
Secret
no,
room.
completely understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, that should have been telling. It's funny, I saw a TikTok about it. Where someone was like, whenever I would have to, like, talk to people, it would be like a telltale ass, like, esque minigame. Also sad, but whatever.
Yeah, you got close.
It'd be like a telltale type minigame where it's like all the dialogue choices would pop up in their head and they would, like, pick one. And it's like, that's not normal. It was actually a very sad TikTok because they're talking about the unfortunate reality a lot of autistic people face, where it's like they feel like they either have to mask, which is physically exhausting, or they don't get friends. Which is a very unfortunately real thing for people. We'll do a greed run, why not? You know, not everyone is fortunate enough to find people that are cool with them being themselves. But yeah, it's funny because I just want to bring that up mostly because I feel like a lot of times, especially nowadays, autism has a tendency to be depicted as this funny, quirky thing, and it can be, I guess, but it can also be very difficult for people. It's just how it goes. Yeah. You okay, Abby?
Yeah.
Sorry, you just went quiet. I was afraid I touched a nerve somehow. Which I suppose if I touched a nerve, I guess that would conclude whether or not you have autism. I was relating to you.
No, I'm just thinking.
Eh.
It's scary how a lot of people go through life with like undiagnosed mental issues.
Yeah, mental health, I feel like it's gotten better, but of course,
Barely.
as we've seen with me, my experience trying to get some medications, it's not completely there yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think part of that really is just like a lot of people in the field are old. And still take their old training to heart and have not kept up to date with all the new understandings of how this stuff works.
Right?
Man, I thought I killed that.
I know a lot of trans people who go to doctors who were like trained back in like the 70s when it was still called like transsexual.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're outdated.
Yeah. That's the thing with mental health. We're getting better and better understandings of how it works as time goes on. And you need to keep up to date with that shit. Otherwise, you're just gonna get to a point where you don't know things.
Well, you're doing more harm than good.
Oh yeah, that definitely can happen.
So that car battery is a good one.
Car battery is potentially very strong. Yes.
The quirkification, I like that word, of ADHD and autism always felt a tad weird to me. Yeah.
It like, when yeah, no, it just is.
It's the same. Gwen and I and Emma, where we were all talking about it, and I brought up like, oh yeah, people fetishize people with autism. And it was like, oh my god, really? It's like, yes. Technically, you can fetishize anything.
Yeah.
But it's just...
The world is a rich tapestry of shit.
And it's not to say you can't find people with autism or ADHD attractive. Just you shouldn't find them attractive for the ADHD and autism.
Yeah. It's
you should like them as people.
And like to an extent, I get the quirkification. I guess I'm guilty of it, but the thing is, I have it, and it's one of those things where it's like, I understand the downsides of it as well. So it's not just like, it's not just me like going like, haha, autistic people are so quirky. Like I understand the struggle.
So I'm glad you're feeling better, Scarlett.
Yeah.
I didn't read it in chat earlier, but Scarlett had fallen down some stairs.
Oh. Damn. I'm glad you're feeling better. God damn, that's painful.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Scar.
Yeah.
For me, it's just I often go with trans folk and autism, and ADHD just happens. Exactly.
It just happened.
I always joke about Gwen with the autism of like, oh yeah, and I'm the bad bitch she pulled in by being autistic. And it's like, I don't fetishize my partner for being autistic.
No, I just happen to be autistic. Like,
exactly.
That's how it goes.
It's a coincidence and a joke. Like, I love Gwen's quirks, but I don't love her for being ADHD and autistic. It's just I like Gwen for who she is.
Yeah. And that's just part of who I am. It's I mentioned earlier, I am one of the lucky ones. I did find people that are like not only like accept who I am and my funny quirks, but are like them. They enjoy me as a person. Weird little quirks and all.
Even like you said earlier, sometimes we have to rein you in, like Gwen, volume.
Yeah, yeah. But it's like, you never are like, Gwen, stop doing this blatantly autistic thing. It's like, Gwen, quiet down a little if you're being loud type stuff.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't come across as offensive to you or anything. It's more
No.
just you could annoy the people in your house with how loud you are late at night.
It's funny. I've only gotten like late night noise complaints like once. I'm not saying that as like an excuse. Like I'm gonna be loud all the time. It's just you would expect it to happen more.
You get very loud.
I do. You'd expect
You
it to happen more.
project your voice.
I do. Danny, I don't know if Danny remembers, but he might be able to attest to this because I remember once I was at like a sleepover at his house, and we're up super late and we're trying to be quiet. And I thought I was. I was not. I was speaking very loudly. Everyone else was whispering, and like my whisper was like this. I'm talking like this, which in a quiet house is not that quiet.
No, it's still kind of it's a quiet yell.
Yeah, I'm not good at managing my own volume.
Mm.
So it's like if I'm ever being too loud, it's like, yeah, feel free to tell me. It's not like a thing where it's like, you're forcing me to mask myself and it hurts. It's like, no, I don't realize how loud I'm being. It's like, okay, that's perfectly fine and adjustable.
Yeah, I think we went out for a movie once, and it's like when you need to be a little quieter. People
Yeah,
are trying to listen.
yeah.
I had my internet cut for volume reasons in the past. You need a sound moderator yourself, Scarlett? Yeah. It's funny because I run into the opposite problem. I have people telling me I'm too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because I always thought I was too loud.
It's funny. I remember it's gonna be. I deleted most of my recorded VODs because it's just like I can just use the standard VODs for this. I don't need to have these like higher quality recorded ones because the visual quality is not that much better, and having multiple audio tracks is not really necessary, except for one, and that's the one where we're in person doing a Yakuza 0 stream.
Mm-hmm. Where like very first animatic came from. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Thank you, Fishy. But the thing about it is, you speak so much quieter than me.
I'm soft spoken.
Yeah, it is not an issue. It's just funny. Oh, that was quick.
It's funny when people like not come to my streams, but like you know what I mean. Like I have my audio boosted to all hell on my streams.
Yeah,
because I am a soft spoken person.
Mm-hmm.
It's also funny because I remember when Gwen and I first met. I thought I was low energy.
I remember her saying that, and it's still really funny to me because, like, until recently, she was unrivaled. I say until recently because with the curing of my depression, the hyperactivity is taken over, and I now can sort of match her energy sometimes.
And I love it.
Yeah, it's nice. But yeah, no, it's just it's funny.
Mm-hmm. It's been a good stream so far.
Yeah, I was in a mood for we had a much more like high paced actiony type of game. It's funny, it's a stealth game. I won't spoil what it is, but you know, it was something that would be more game than talk. But I was like, I'm kind of in the mood to talk today. I am very, very happy that we made that decision because I've enjoyed this thoroughly.
Oh, actually, me too. I would love to do more like these podcasty just talk things.
I
Especially
think we
just
should.
do a thing where it's like you, me, Emma, and then we just bring on a friend.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I need more podcasty type games because while I'm super into this at the moment, I know eventually it will fade once more, and I'll need something new. And my old game, which was Minecraft, is no longer. I don't have it.
Yeah, I think it's Overwatch.
I don't think that's a good fit. That's not a game I could play without thinking.
Okay.
Especially like back in the day, oh, I would do Overwatch streams every once in a while, and by the end of it, it was like completely commentaryless.
Mm.
Eh.
I mean, the other big one that we've been trying to get sold on is Fortnite.
That is true, and there's a lot of downtime in that game.
Mm.
I don't know. It'd be funny if I went back on that.
Oh, did you say you'd never play Fortnite?
No, it was more so just like I don't know. I tried it for a while, wasn't that into it, and then just sort of stopped.
Scarlet heard the magic fortwood.
But I mean, like, I don't know. I'd be willing to see what it's like nowadays.
Hmm. I mean, I've watched Scarlet play. It looks like it's got a lot of improvements.
You know, I unfortunately, especially back in the day when I was younger, was a victim of the fucking cringe culture nonsense where it's like, ew, Fortnite is stupid meme game. It's like, nowadays I'm much more like, just shut up. It's stupid.
Play what you want.
Yeah.
No build mode convinced me. That we had talked about that like a couple days ago.
Oh yeah. I will say, while I'm willing to give the game a chance again, I kind of hate the building. I've seen like quote unquote professional or high skill Fortnite games, and it's just like, this hurts my eyes, and I don't want to play a game where this is the skill ceiling. Even if I'm not going into it wanting to be like the most elite gamer in the world, I don't I don't want to even have to think about building.
Right? Em and I were talking about it. Just the idea of like playing Fortnite, you're chasing someone, they just suddenly build a skyscraper in front of you. It's like, well, I don't want to.
Yeah, like that, it just sounds frustrating, because like the thing is, like, you can just be like, oh, you don't have to build if you don't want to, but it's like other people will build, and it sounds annoying to having to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrate.
It's like those Minecraft like chase, the Minecraft manhunts, whatever they're called, where someone can just start building a tower to space.
Yeah, and it's like,
Hi, Aaron. We were just talking about you.
yeah, talking about the animatic you did. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't like the building.
It's always funny when like a developer takes something away from the game and everyone's like, yeah, that's better.
It's sort of like how WoW was dying, and then they released WoW Classic, which went back to like a lot of basics, getting rid of like a lot of the new stuff they added, and so many people just like, it rekindled so much interest in the game for a lot of people.
It's almost like you don't need to improve on something like that.
Well, it's like, improving is fine, but it's when it gets to the point where it's not improving anymore, and you're sort of trampling on what originally made this appealing. Although Fortnite is a special case, because it's always had the building. It's just I never particularly found it fun. Oh, Liv. Yeah!
Thanks, Guppy.
More
More battery?
More battery would be good. Oh, I guess it works well with... Hey,
More unlocks.
apparently that was good for me.
Cringe culture is dying, and honestly, I'm so happy about it. Just embrace what you like. As long as it doesn't hurt anyone, who cares? As long as it doesn't hurt anyone, any animal, or it's not illegal, go ahead.
Yeah, like fucking... Fuck that shit.
The crows are laughing at us.
Haha, they like the funny cringe Fortnite game.
Hey, we only like Crow Fortnite. It's like yours, but better.
It's crow. We make crow buildings like nests.
Okay, dude.
So yeah, we were talking about you, Aaron. We were talking about the animatic you made for our Yakuza thing we did last March. Jesus. Leave the womb? No, we can't. The ironic thing, WoW Classic eventually died because it really was, you think you do, but you don't. But it was the time period.
You think... Who do you
I don't
voodoo?
Well, Crow's just Moonies from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The Moonites.
The Moonies.
The Mummins.
The Bovins. Please live. Oh, I'm Lazarus now. Has Lazarus
Hey,
done greed? He has not, so this is still valid.
Good. Good.
Much like me. What? Did you? Are you laugh? What are you laughing at? I want to know if I need to be proud of my joke or not.
I'm valid.
I am.
Oh, see you around, Josh. Have a good day.
See ya, Josh.
It's valid, just like me. I love little gremlin Gwen.
They're a fun
LynLyn.
character. LynLyn.
The present could be anything.
Thank you for my for listening to my Perry the Platypus impression. Will this get doubled? No. Idiot. Fuck you. Man.
Mhm.
I'm not in the best spot.
I think you can still do this.
I think it's possible. So I'm wondering what to do. Yeah, the boss phase will be kind of easy. The super boss phase might be a little harder.
Nah, you got this.
Okay. Having high luck, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Monkey ball.
Monkey.
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 Ooh. Okay.
We weird.
Super boss.
Ooh. Me when I become an owl.
Me when I watch the Owl House. Ooh.
Fuck.
Me.
Uh.
WoW in the past had the benefit of being a big game everyone played and most didn't know what to do. This encased anymore and led to WoW Classic being power leveled through dungeons with inflation keeping many out of the economy if they didn't do the same. That's the problem with like any game that has an economy to it.
Mm.
If you're not like one of the early adopters, you can get really fucked over.
Yeah. If you don't like children, you're fucked. Thank you. I work at Tesco. What? I've described this before. There are times where I'm sort of autopiloting and I just sort of let my brain make sentences to say.
Like I work at Tesco.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't work very well, and I say shit like I work at Tesco. What? Is that a joke?
Yeah, you work at Tesco.
I don't have a Tesco near me. I don't live in Britain.
Oh, but you could.
I don't want. I do not want to.
I do not want to. No.
Yes, I'm very passionate about not wanting to live in Britain.
That's fair. Gabrielle said the same thing.
It's like living in America, but smaller in knives and acid, I think. But just as transphobic, if not more transphobic.
Yay.
I love it. Well, I want this. It's mine now, bitch. You know what? I don't mind getting rid of flies at all.
Good.
Bitch ass! Bitch ass! Fuck you! Can't do shit! Huh? this also can't spawn its flies. I love...
I love flies. They remind me of my time at Tesco.
New Gwenmore just dropped. She works at Tesco.
We gotta figure out which Tesco she's at so we can photobomb her.
Photobomb. Just wait for... You need to find what Tesco I work at. Find out what my work schedule is so you can come in and come in when I'm working. And then wait for me to take a photo so you can photobomb it.
Well, everyone knows you take photos at 2:37 p.m. every day.
I might just take 25 coins.
I mean, you could get the reroll.
But I got the battery. No, I don't. I meant to say eraser. I meant to say eraser.
I got the Babbery. No, Gwen. You don't have the Babbery.
No, you don't. There's no Babbery in sight.
We kind of got nothing to talk about, so I'm curious. What do people think of the thumbnail for today's stream? What?
It's a good thumbnail. I don't know.
I had fun making it.
It's really good. No, I love it.
I particularly like me.
Yeah, me too.
It's our first thumbnail where I have black hair.
It is. Abby is has black hair now. It's very cool. I enjoy.
It's true. She do.
Yeah, Abby dyed her hair. If you weren't aware, she sort of talked about it. But if you didn't know, Abby is a dyed hair girl now.
I think I did like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I did it before we did the Far Cry. And then it's like, I'm not updating the thumbnail. I'm lazy.
I think actually Far Cry was the night, like you were doing it after the stream. So like literally it was like right before. Tears of the Kingdom. Abby won't be able to contribute that, but I will. It comes out the day, 2 days before my birthday. So I think I'll be not getting it like on release, but I will, assuming that I get it for like a present, I will be getting it on my birthday on May 14th. And I will be streaming that a lot.
What's Tears of the Kingdom?
New Breath of the Wild. Very, very, very good. Excite, Max, very excite.
Much wow, yes, excite.
I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. You do understand because you are also excited. I've heard nothing but like good things. I've tried to avoid looking at too much because I want to be surprised. But I am excited. I think next not I'm good. I want to finish SpongeBob before then, so I don't have too many series going at the same time, because I know that's going to be my main focus. So I'm like considering finding, because I think I'm streaming with Emma tomorrow. That's what we've planned on. I might stream SpongeBob on Tuesday, even though I didn't plan on it originally. Or I can play it next Monday. We'll see. No, wait, next Monday I'll have the game, hopefully.
We shall see.
Anyway, I'm very excited and ready, and I have been putting off resetting up my capture card setup, but I will be doing it for this game because I want to. So get ready for that, fuckers.
I hope you're ready for my gameplay, motherfuckers.
I'm going to play a video game. I hope you're ready.
We're going to go big mad, yes.
AngryGamers.com.
Your #1 stop for all angry gamers.
I'm so mad right now, grr.
I'm going to say the gamer word.
Mm. And this is where the bit ends.
Coward.
I would rather be a coward.
Hey, double eraser.
I don't know if this would work.
Okay.
I mean, we'll try. Ooh. Yeah, no, this doesn't do anything. Well, I could have guessed that, but it might come in handy.
Yeah, you might get something later.
Yeah.
The eraser is 1 per floor, right?
Um,
Or you can pick up batteries.
I don't think batteries work, no. I think it is no matter what, unless maybe there's some, like, funky item combination. I believe it is always 1 per floor. It is very strong, as the kids say.
I feel like there's some way to get multiple charges. And if there is, you
Maybe?
could just get rid of everything.
Yes, which
You
is
just start
probably
getting the-
why you can't.
You just start getting the really rare enemies.
What's it called? I know it's kind of like impossible, but I know there is a way to break the lyrium. Not really break, but just make it so it can't transform. No,
That's a good one.
no, it's not.
The shears?
No,
Yeah, it
does
is.
eraser.
Yeah, but it'll let you clear out the floors really easy.
But eraser. I'm
What do you
sorry.
even need the eraser for?
Erasing?
But you could just kill the enemies really quickly. You have car battery. You'll get 2 bodies.
Huh.
You get rid of 1 enemy type per floor. Or you could just keep spawning bodies and just clearing out these faster and faster.
Fine, I'll try it. Stupid.
I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. I'm not
No, I'm not you, not you!
I'll leave.
Don't leave ever.
I can't promise that.
Goddamn. Getting depressing now.
It's one of the scariest promises I could ever make.
You made it.
Yeah. I'm scared I won't be able to keep it.
Well, I'm gonna,
Yeah?
I don't know. That was a bummer. So we'll just drop that and move on.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too, meatballs.
That's me right now.
Cowering in fear. The meatball.
Wait.
Oh, you could have both.
I don't want to have both.
But this completely negates the argument.
Why does it spend money on it?
So?
I don't want to.
Ah, of course, yeah, how stupid of me.
I'm sorry I am me in the way I am.
Here, Gwen, here's a solution that makes it so you can have the best of both worlds. No.
But I'm poorer.
You have enough money to buy 2 items. Multiple items.
I don't know about that one.
What are we doing?
I don't know. We're talking.
We're talking here.
What's your favorite conversational topic?
Politics.
No, they're not. I know you. You're lying.
I'm a lion? You dare accuse me of a lion?
Yes.
Oh, okay. A ring.
What?
A ring.
A ring. A ring for me. A ring for you. I eat the ring and go hoo hoo.
Okay, you could have gotten worse with that.
What?
You could have gone worse with that.
Maybe,
Not maybe.
but I didn't.
You didn't. Big proud.
Much
Big
excited.
Big Daddy proud Oscar.
What?
Oscar proud. Big Daddy, yeah. Cheers.
You're right. There's some serious shit.
Just like Oscar proud.
I don't know what this bit is.
Oscar proud.
Yeah? Is
Yeah.
it? Man, these shears are doing a lot.
Yeah.
I
As long as
wish
you don't leave the room, you'll be good.
I wish the shears interacted with the sparky thing I have, so like the sparks would still come off my body. Or yeah, that'd be really cool.
Get 'em, buddies. Just don't leave the room.
Oh, yay! These enemies are semi-nerfed. Not that nerfed, but they are nerfed.
By the power of flight and my angry toddlers.
Die!
This might be a harder boss for them.
Ugh. This is one of those bosses where I get sad.
He's one of those bosses.
It's one of those days.
Hey, Luigi.
You know what they say? All toasters toast toast.
You know what they say, Luigi? Luigi.
Mario? You know what? Everyone's talking about the Mario movie. I feel like we can make a better Mario movie right now. Let's do it.
Okay.
You're Mario. I'm Luigi.
Okay.
Hey, Mario. You how's the plumbing?
A little backed up, I am. Some piping is a bit on that. There's supposed to be game audio? Did Gwen just have it muted the whole time?
Yeah, it says there's game audio. It's not very loud.
You okay, Gwen?
You did a very good job, honey.
That's the Mario movie. Mario talks about his chronic constipation.
In like the most like I don't even know what that voice was.
It's me, Mario. Abadibo.
Yeah, the max the volume to hear it. Yeah, I just sort of I don't care about the music or anything that much. It might have been smart to maybe have like just my own music or something. I don't know.
No, whatever.
Oh, Jesus.
What? What? You can't just keep laughing. What's funny?
You fucking weirdo.
What do you mean?
It's a plummet, hey.
Floundered, okay. I said it to say in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's continue the story.
Oh, okay. I don't. It's a pretty bad. Hey Mario, maybe you should you should go to a doctor.
In this economy, that's no good, Luigi.
Oh.
Not all of us can afford a mansion, Luigi.
Oh. I want it in a sweepstakes.
A sweepstakes? What the hell is a sweepstakes, Luigi?
I have a funny accent. I'm Swedish.
You ate a funny accent?
I ate a funny accent.
I gobbled in my lip. Gwen, why do you keep laughing at Abby? Does she look like some kind of funny person to you?
Maybe a little.
Clown?
Kind of clown. some kind of clown.
All right, Luigi. I'm gonna work on my plumbing.
Give me. Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh!
Calm your tits, Luigi. That's not yours. You didn't make that.
You didn't make those titties, Luigi.
Dr. Rabinowitz did.
I love that guy.
Does good work.
Kill that guy.
Alright, you can almost have the babies.
Wait, what?
Thinking shares.
Oh, yeah. The babies.
The babies.
Just said
Gotta
it
love
very,
them.
very maliciously, so I wasn't sure.
It's fine, it's me. Hi, you're probably wondering how I'm here. Magic?
Wow. I love when magic brings me a girlfriend.
It was that or Santa.
Well, I'm glad we landed on magic girlfriend. You're not magic Santa.
Would you still love me if I was Santa?
Like, how are you Santa? Is it like a Santa Claus situation?
Mm-hmm.
I would be upset at you for killing Santa, but I would still love you.
I didn't kill him, he fell into a meat grinder.
Was it your meat grinder that you accidentally, like, you yelled at him and it startled him and he fell into it? Or
Okay,
did you
listen,
accidentally have your chimney look like a meat grinder?
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
He fell in a meat grinder.
Mm-hmm.
End of story. Doesn't matter who it belonged to. If it's mine, it's mine. It's not, it's not.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing about being the
would you love me if I
Santa,
was Sandy Claus?
I feel like I'm still concerned about your methods of becoming Sandy.
But you would be Mrs. Claus.
I would, because the only way you'd be able to stay Santa Claus is if you had a Mrs. Claus, as per the regulations brought forth by the Santa Claus.
Mm-hmm. A movie series that has made children misspell his name for years.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to miss every Christmas. Oh yeah, I'd have to work Christmases, wouldn't I?
Yes.
That's shit.
Ooh.
Sprinkles.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
No, that's not as much ooh. Ooh.
It's active.
Okay. Ooh. Oh God, no. How do I survive in the gig economy?
Oh no.
I need $3. Please, someone. Thank you.
Well, ask and ye shall receive, my babelicious woman.
You're funny.
Ah!
You're funny.
Yeah.
That's all I say. You're funny.
I'm funny.
I don't care who you are. She's funny.
I'm so pale.
She's so pale though.
I'm white.
Bet you are, honey.
Yay.
You like being white?
It comes with its perks.
Damn. You right. And white.
I'm white and never mind.
You not gonna? You don't want to commit to that joke, huh?
No, I'm not a fan of doing edgy racism humor. It's not my thing.
Okay.
What do you mean okay? Like it's of course. Abby doesn't like the racism. Let me put that in my partner notebook for later.
Okay. No racism. Got it.
3 underlines. Racism equal bad?
Racism is out.
Bigotry in? Question mark?
Homophobia?
Keep trying. Comes with his privilege. It's a little treat for later. Hey, welcome back. You fell asleep? Look at your boys go!
They're pretty good at their job
Whee! Well, when they hit.
when they hit.
I put the big in bigotry.
It's a very
never left?
large bigot.
That's Biggie Smalls, the bigot.
No, Biggie Smalls was my hero.
And what? Getting shot?
What the fuck? Abby!
What?
You can't say that!
Oh, was it never confirmed?
No, it's just fucked up!
It's not my fault.
I
I didn't shoot him.
I didn't claim that you shot him!
The bigotry. A large tree. Alright. Alright, you have the shears. That's good.
Don't use them. Not yet.
Not on this one.
I forgot you have to walk towards the door.
Ah, you got this. This is easy.
Imagine if I saved the eraser for all the like grunts that come from the doors. That would actually be very good.
Yeah, probably would have trivialized this fight. If only you had like a backpack or something in which to carry that eraser.
Abby?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how I feel about your sass right now.
This is a lot of sass.
Too
But
much.
look, your boys are tearing him apart.
Too much if you ask me.
They're dancing with him.
Yeah. I want an item that gives you eraser shots, even though that would be the most overpowered thing ever.
It would need like a 0.0001% chance of activating.
Yeah. It would need to be so fucking low. It would need to be lows, even.
I love Lowe's.
Yeah, your favorite store?
I find all my merchandise.
Buy merchandise at Lowe's today.
Please. Greed got dumpy.
Bombs?
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome to Game Theory. Today, Game Theory, Dumpy?
How many squats a day does Greed do to get dump truck ass? Find out today in Game Theory. I'm Matthew Patrick.
Hello.
On today's theory, does Gred have dump? Find out yes.
Find out yes. Like, the answer is yes. You're gonna find it out. I have 8 coins for my funny hole. God, I need to get better at talking.
It's fine, it's funny.
Look at this boy.
Isn't he great? You wouldn't believe his horrible fate. He's dead.
Yeah. It's not actually that insane. But then he
Oh.
became a business owner.
You got a little tie. And you got a new character.
No, I didn't.
Isn't this how you get the greed?
Nope. I don't remember how you get that. I'm not gonna lie, there's a bunch of characters I don't actually know how to unlock that aren't like these ones.
Do you have the greed? The keeper yet?
No.
Does it tell you?
Nope. There's some that are hidden.
Ah.
I want Apollyon. Apollyon's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Who haven't I done like anything on? Azazel, surprisingly.
You beat greed with Lost. Oh, okay.
Oh, I need to get lost. Which
Get out of here! Take a hike!
oh hell yeah, baby!
Good start.
I'm hungry for your. I'm not gonna finish that.
I'm hungry.
I need a meal, brother.
Any
Or
jabronis wanna come down here and make me a fine steak, brother? I'll settle on a Philly.
gonna have me some of that seasoned steak and some green peppers. Put it on dry.
Side of steak fries, brother.
Oh, gonna snap it to some coleslaw.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad.
We're in this mood, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna snap into a king of the hill. Bro,
Bro,
bro.
rare.
They're like we slim.
Yep.
I'm gonna snap into a snap.
I'm gonna snap into a snap cube.
Real time fandom. Are you ready for Macho Man in real time fandom? Fuck my throat.
I don't. What Sonic character could he play? I don't
Amy.
know.
I play Big the Cat, brother.
Froggy.
Hey, Froggy, where are you at, bud?
You wanna go fishing, my developmentally challenged froggy friend? This will be the adventure of our lifetime.
Right.
What?
Brother.
Brother! Come on down to Big Jim Snapalapas. I don't know what I sell, but you'll come. My name's Randy. What? You dare giggle at the Macho Man?
Your wrestling voice also sounds like Goldar from Power Rangers. I don't know who that is, but I appreciate it. So I love that I can just swap between my normal voice and this now.
Yeah. Range, motherfucker.
God damn. I'm gonna exterminate all life on Earth and then snap into a Slim Jim.
Gonna snap all life on Earth into a Slim Jim, brother.
I'm gonna use the powers of gravity to snap everyone into a Slim Jim. Gonna cause the Slim Jim apocalypse.
Ooh.
A stapler.
Oh. Bye.
Bye, Satan. Gotta try harder.
If you want me, you gotta have a better deal than that one, Sonny Jim.
Johnny Jim.
Jimmy Johns. I love a good sandwich.
My name's Johnny Jojo, but my friends call me Jojo Jojo.
But my friends call me. Often.
My friends call me late for dinner. I ate them.
Mmm.
Hmm.
Yummy.
Friends.
I
I
guess-
can't wait for the pandemic to be over so I can eat my friends out. I messed that joke up.
Yeah, you kind of did. But it's
I
fine.
can't wait for the pandemic to be over so I can eat out with my friends.
You eat out, my friends.
I know what I said. I'm done. Edit this all out.
Okay, bye. Jesus.
The joke still works. No, I'm canceling it. I'm canceling myself.
Abby is over party?
Oh, do you think we could get that trending?
No.
If Salty did it, I could do it.
Salty's got a audience full of fucking morons.
Jesus, Gwen.
Calling out the salty DK Dan community. You're all fucking stupid.
We're calling out all of Salty's shakers right now. You guys are shit.
I am among you, though.
Me too.
Yeah.
Not really. I haven't watched his content in like a year.
He hasn't made content in like a year.
Well, that works out then.
I'm sorry, Salted Man. Please don't hate me. You're never gonna watch this.
Please don't hate me.
Actually,
we
now
might
I
work
think-
together.
I'm now realizing this is not only is this not my first time calling out Salty DK Dan, this is not my first time calling out Salty DK Dan on an Isaac stream.
That's weird.
Yeah. I called him out before because when he first started hiring editors, I had just transitioned, so I had to scrap most of my portfolio because it was all content featuring old me. And I didn't want old me on display.
I mean, understandable.
So I like blame him even though it has nothing to do with him. And I don't actually blame him. It's just a joke. But still, fuck you, or whatever. Hey, Salty, I know we've never met and are definitely not friends, but you think you can let me be part of the next friend lock, please? Thank you.
Please.
Please.
I could do silly voices.
We will, it's me, funny voice skill, haha. See, let me in.
You can make jokes about I have a big ass.
I know how much you love that ass humor. You're always talking about big booties. We know it. What are we doing?
I know in one of your friend locks, Gerber's whole bit was him having a big ass. Why not me?
She actually has a big ass in real life.
It does.
We can give you pictures. No, we can't. No.
I will. Whatever it takes to get the
No,
role,
no.
please, Mr. Salt.
Clipping? No.
Ah. Please, Mr. Salt.
Mr. Salt, please look at my girlfriend's ass.
Not a fetish thing, I promise. But I'm hired. Hire her to work for you, please. What about my ass?
I can give you the boobies. I picked these pictures.
Just start taking random pictures off Google and sending them. See, I have such body range too.
What the
Please,
Please, Salter.
please, Salter. I want to be one of your salt shakers. Watch me twerk it low, white boy. Come on. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure hope that doesn't get added at him.
I'm losing my mind. This is like hard mode because I have to listen to this shit.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna either, if you actually send that, Emma, we might just get blocked.
I mean, there was that time we bullied Salty's editor. And by bullied, I mean we both responded with a dumb joke to one of their tweets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they like They didn't react in any way to either of us. So yeah. Maybe we're like blacklisted within the salted community. Like they've like all like been like, hey, don't these people. They're no, don't let them near you.
Don't let those two crazy lesbians near you. I'll see you, Danny.
I've seen what they can do. See you, Danny.
All they do is talk about showing me their butts. I don't like.
I don't like their butts. I'm more of a tit man myself.
You're not going to do it? I appreciate that, Em. Someday we'll collab with the Salt.
One day.
You know, if he's even a thing in a few years.
What does that mean?
The average lifespan of a content creator is like 5 to 6 years. It's not long.
He's gonna die? No. How old is he now if they only last 5 to 6 years?
He's not that old. I think he's like in his early 20s.
But I thought he only lasted 5 to 6 years.
I'm sorry. The meter resets every time he takes a breath.
That's a shitty way of measuring.
You're shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
What? You do? Why?
Exactly.
Honey,
What have you learned?
You're mean.
It's a good lesson to learn. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to think of a punishment.
Mm-hmm. How are
What?
you gonna punish me? You gonna spank me?
I don't know if this is appropriate stream talk.
Not this website.
Bikini bottom.
Someday.
What? Huh?
I don't know. I'd like to wear a bikini one day.
I thought you said you didn't.
I don't know. Once I have a little bit less of a tummy, I think I'd like to try it.
Okay. I think you look good.
That's the goal for this year. Get rid of the tum-tum.
I understand that goal. I don't think I have like a bit of work to do, so I don't know if I'll get to it, but I think I can make progress.
Yeah. You start exercising? Well,
Let's see what happens.
We'll see how it goes. Hello.
Hoo woo.
Hello.
Did I get a hoo woo in chat?
can people please spam our who woo emote?
Could people go weeple?
Go what? He why?
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, it feels like a lot longer.
It's been... I feel exhausted because of the shit we've been doing. Like, my face hurts.
There's a lot of laughy waffs.
Yeah, it's been very funny today. That makes me happy.
Where are our subscribers?
Yeah, we've been funny the whole stream, and I haven't seen one sub. Come on, you could pay for content. If you could pay for a big dollar, you could pay for me.
Guys, we're going to pause the stream, and it's not coming back until we get 50 subs.
It's a ludicrous amount.
5,000 subs, and we'll start up this Isaac stream again where we talk about Salty DK Dan and me getting spanked.
And if you don't buy me a new house in Beverly Hills right now, this shit's over. I'm sorry.
Not even one of your mods is subbed? I'm subbed.
Talking about Emma.
Oh, well, Emma doesn't have money.
Fuck. Damn. You're not wrong, but damn.
It's a good long silence. Whee!
Whee! Video games! Like a video game girl!
Okay. Kill them.
Kill that guy.
Kill polyamorous Tony. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead.
You need to
Wouldn't
stop
it be,
giving me these.
wouldn't it be polygamy, Tony?
It's polyamorous.
Well, yeah, but polygamy is marrying. If you're saying you want his wife dead, polygamous.
Yeah, but that's not a word people use.
What do you mean? Polygamy is a word.
Yeah, but no one says it.
I am saying it now.
Yeah, but everyone knows what polyamory is.
I mean, you can be polygamous without
Why do
being
you use that?
polyamorous.
Says you.
Oh, I know plenty of loveless marriages.
Fuck. Ooh.
Come on, gamers, am I wrong?
Come on, gamers. We know you don't like your partners.
Come on, we all know marriage is just an institution brought forth by the Hallmark Company. It's a sham! You tried.
We're making a lot of bold statements this stream. Do you have any more you would like to make?
Sonic fucked my wife. I'm gonna piss on the moon.
Yeah. Gotta throw on that reference humor. That'll tickle their fucking chimp brains in chat. They love those references. Why work to make comedy when you could just say other people's?
Remember this other person who's funny? Well, you're gonna love me. I talk about them constantly.
Boy, howdy! You remember that one joke? Thanos Irwin. Whoa!
One! God, I would hate us if that was us.
Just making references to other things.
References to more popular things.
Ooh, yeah, no. Listen, okay, here's the thing. Reference humor could be fun. If you're making an actual joke and not just saying, like, hey, remember that? You're just saying, hey, remember that? And then that's not as fun.
Remember this thing that exists? It's like, yeah, that did exist. It's like, that's not a joke.
Yeah, no, that's nothing. What are you doing?
If you want to make commentary on it, it's like, hey, remember Furbies and how fucking creepy they were? Like, yeah, that can work. That's a joke.
Yeah, that's something.
There's the potential there.
You remember Naruto: The Last Airbender? It's not as good as you remember it. Subscribe to my Audible.
Subscribe to my Audible where I read the ingredients on the back of food packages.
Someone needs to do it. Well, I'm the man for the job.
I feel like that would be unironically really entertaining.
You would watch that content?
I'd listen to it.
Okay.
It would just be like shopping list ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can get this. This has a lot of sugar.
Mm.
This has 20% of your daily recommended value of sugar in it. That's kind of bad for you.
Couple discusses their shopping list ASMR.
I'm a grown adult and I can get what I want, Janice. Yeah, but this has so much sugar in it. You might get your diabetes attack.
Diabetes attack.
Sweeties.
No. I don't know what this is!
Take both to be safe.
Alright, but what if they're bad?
What if they're good?
Yeah, that one's good.
See?
That one's less good. Actually, I'm gonna try something next floor.
What is it you try, my sweets?
I'm gonna try to see if I could pop game champion and then just spam blood rights while I'm invincible.
Pretty sure they don't make it so that happens.
I think so too, but I need to try. I need to try. Yeah, Abby?
I'm yawning.
Okay.
I just sleep a lot.
Oh. Why not?
Because I like spending time with friends and it affects my sleep schedule because I'd
Right.
rather spend time with friends than sleep.
I understand that. I understand that very well. Too well.
Hashtag relatable.
Unfortunately. Okay, time to
Yeah.
test. Nope, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Sad, but true.
Pretty sure they went through and made sure all the like self-damaging items don't work with the invincibility ones.
That's stupid. I'll
Could
take
be.
this instead, even though actually it can kind of be useful. We're gonna be going into a lot of double deals. By a lot, I mean 3.
Just don't die.
My name is Gwen.
Die.
Hi.
Book.
Look, I don't need it because I know how to jump. It's called flying.
Yeah, but you need it for bookworm.
Yeah, that's why I touched it.
Yep.
Don't kill her. Go away.
Oh.
Good. You get burger tonight.
Just this stupid little donkey girl just happily eating a hamburger.
It's like, have you seen that clip of Germa eating a hamburger and he looks like a little small bunny person?
He's just nibbling it.
Yeah, and going like, oh my god, it's like that. Like
And there's the other one.
Hmm?
The other one with the onion ring. Have you seen the animated version of it?
I've seen many versions of it. I've seen the version where he's in Shrek 2. Onion ring! I love how people described it as he rushes to eat it as if like there are people actively trying to steal his food. And he's like worried that'll happen. He like needs to eat it now.
Well, that's leading to the Germa lore. He was in prison.
Mm-hmm.
And in prison, you need to eat your food quick because it will get stolen.
Mm-hmm.
What did he go to jail for? It's a
Um,
secret.
embezzlement.
He was stealing too many baseballs.
You've taken the baseball bit and made that his whole thing.
I kind of like it being his whole personality.
Shoving baseballs up his ass?
Listen, he could make a super OnlyFans with that.
A super OnlyFans. It's like an OnlyFans, but more.
It's his own website.
Subscribe to my super OnlyFans.
He just shoves baseballs up his butt.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he could get enough of them that they come out his mouth?
Abby, I hate that question.
Do you think we could stuff Germa with baseballs?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
Why not?
It's scary.
Is it? It's just Germa full of baseballs.
Ooh. Okay, there's one in particular.
Coupon. Goodbye.
I hate red fire.
Yeah. Yeah, it's shit.
Please, God, remove the color red. Becomes colorblind.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be horrible, doesn't it?
Yeah. Imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Woof. Sure. Miley.
Ooh.
The Blyling and Liling. I mean, it's actually... Normally this would be lame, but it's actually decent on her. Lilith is one of those characters where I do like the concept, but in practice I never want to play them.
Why?
Because they're a bit too weird for me. for my taste, they're a bit too quirked up.
They're not a quirked up white girl. Look at them.
Yeah. But the problem is that, I don't know, they're just weird. I guess, like, a lot of times I just want to play something simple. I'm looking not to think too hard. And this is...
Understandable.
I mean, Lilith is very hard at thinking. So yeah. But she's good, so, you know, I'll try my best for her.
Happy 420.
Happy 420, everybody. I know you all love drugs. I let all your mothers know how much you love drugs, and they're baking you all the weed brownies you could ever ask for.
You can just gobble them all up. Well, they're all for you. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you won weed.
I hope you're
What?
ready to laugh. We got all your favorite Seth Rogen movies.
What's your favorite weed?
Dandelion.
Now actual question. Would you want to smoke some weed?
No.
Damn. I know why. You're allergic to weed smoke.
Yeah.
Would you want to ever eat some weed?
Just eat the leaves.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you know how they like roll up the weed? It's like that, but you roll it into a tortilla.
I love my Mexican joint.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. I don't want to get hit. I've decided.
This is a good decision.
Oh, give me a second. My father's calling me.
Okay. What's Layer Rare want? You gonna mute yourself? I think she learned to mute herself. She has not muted herself.
I muted myself on stream.
Ah. Everything okay? Do we have to end it early?
They want me to get my sibling, who is in a different state
What?
of city living. They are like one city over. They're like 20 minutes away.
So it's a 40-minute drive.
Yes.
Why don't we just call it here? We had a good day.
We have. And you know what? I love you. That's not what I meant to say, but it's true. No, yeah, I feel like we got all our big points out, so why not? It'll be a bit of an early end.
I don't think I could stall for fucking 40 minutes.
Yeah, no. So yeah, a bit of an early end, so I do apologize, but yeah, I will be going now. Thank you all for hanging out.
Of course.
I can't stick around to raid, so I don't really know if there's a point. I like to hang out for a while if I'm gonna raid. But yeah,
Completely fair.
I will be going now. Thank you everyone who came out. It was a lot of fun. See you all later. Bye bye.
Bye everyone. We love you. Bye.